we're probably gonna fucking die.
No. This is a totally normal game, man. Look at it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just allergic to pineapple, so I get a little worried sometimes.
Yeah, okay. We'll make sure to keep any pineapples outside the dish.
Oh, okay. You know, I was a little worried. Anaphylaxis is a hell of a thing.
Yeah, make sure to have your pens on standby.
Oh, that's very essential. Yeah, there we go.
Completely normal, nothing to worry about game. Yep.
Just a normal cooking game, bud. I don't know what the problem is, like, at all.
Yep.
What nice menu music, right?
Yeah, I love this kind of ambiance when, I'm cooking and I just hear very unsettling whispering right next to my ear.
What are you talking about? That's just the Alexa going.
Yeah, Alexa with his dang voice mods.
Mm-hmm. You gotta spice things up. Mods are important.
This is a lot longer than we did last time.
I'm just putting a tweet so people know that we're gonna be doing a nice cooking show, right? Angie, thank you for subbing for 4 months, nerd. Welcome to the cooking show. We're gonna make some friends, companions even. Just give me 1 second. Alrighty. Check for spelling mistakes so we don't see them the day after with no edit button. You know, because that's fun.
Come on, Ryder man.
Shush you. Alright. You ready to begin our cooking journey?
Yep.
Awesome. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Are
you easily disturbed?
Probably, but that's just content, brother. Brother. Brother, that is just content. Anyway, please read this carefully. While I read that, let's go. Hey. Fuck. There are no voices. Alright.
Who wants to be Gregor?
Are we splitting this up?
I guess we gotta.
Alright. So from what I remember, there's Protag. I don't know if Protag is going to have any lines, but when they do, I'll read it. And then you read everyone else. That seems fair, right?
Yeah. Alright, when Dylan shows up, he's getting the other half. It'll match whatever personality split will inevitably happen in this game.
When Dylan shows up, he can read Gregor. You're not as much as a spindly lad anymore, but you can have glasses.
Still pretty fucking spindly.
Then you have glasses. Congratulations, you have a bunny. And of the two ladies, which do you want to read for?
Neither, but I'll go with Necklace. Short.
Necklace?
Short one.
Okay.
Short one.
Necklace really narrowed it down there, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Necklace, and then I realized the other one had fucking 3. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't help.
No, alright. So you're short, I'm tall. Cool.
Sick.
That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water, it literally has everything.
Finally, at least I can read a good book in peace. I can't wait to... TA. What the fuck? Sneeze. Achoo! I'm sorry, everyone. Must be the dust. What the fuck is that look?
It's just dust. I don't get what the problem is. Get those allergies under control, Mariah. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure with a little elbow grease we can make this cabin shine. So are you volunteering to clean, Gregor? No.
Any supplies here? Guess we'll have to go out to get what we need. There's a fireplace for making stew, so let's gather some firewood, okay?
Leave that to me, little guy. I'll tidy up around the cabin. Need to save Maria from dying due to this dust. Ha ha ha.
Hey! Allergies are nothing to joke about. Karen?
Karen, either way.
Karen.
It's
I'm
up
gonna
to
go
you.
with Karen.
Karen, you got it.
I'm gonna go with Karen because I'm betting carnivore.
Fair enough. She's not dead yet, Pipsqueak. Calm down.
Thanks, Anatoly.
Anatoly, yeah.
I think we'll go foraging outside. With over 450 mosses, 900 fungi, and 70 slime molds, there's bound to be treasure out here.
Alright, chat, real quick, just check in how is Baron's volume? I just want to make sure he's not too loud.
Fucking this guy.
Yeah.
This fucking nerd here. Roughing it is fun. Anatoly knows so much about edible foods. We're in good hands.
I think slime molds would be the most delicious.
Most certainly not.
He's good? Alright, you're good, Baron. What about the fungi?
Alright, cool.
Do you even know which ones are poisonous, Anatoly?
Anatoly. I could figure that out. What the fuck is the Squirgle in the Hip Hip Hooray?
You can be the canary in the coal mine, Anatoly. I'm not ending up a corpse here.
Eek!
Give it your best eek, Baron.
My mic is shit and doesn't pick me up all the time. Eek!
There you go. Keep both eyes open, little guy. Plenty of wolves and brown bears around.
Oh, we have a problem? I read up on 10 different techniques to incapacitate them. They all involve bear spray, you dumbass. Number 1 is... Anatoly! Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mariah.
No, what's number 1? That's something you need to share.
Got carried away again. I'll help Anatoly look for food. I'm definitely better at warding off wild animals. Weird skill, but alright. If we come up empty-handed, we can always eat some of the food we've brought.
You mean the emergency rations? Bad idea, chump. Hey, Anatoly, Mariah. Hey, Anatoly and Mariah are getting food. Gregor is gathering the firewood. That makes you our designated chef. Me? Everyone is looking at you expectantly. You nod.
Very excited to try your cooking.
Alright, everyone, let's go to work while there's still sunlight. Later.
I hope you know how to cook, Blood Mage.
Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor. The three exit the cabin, leaving you and Karen alone. I think Anatoly put the supplies in the kitchen. Thanks for helping out with cooking. Tutorial. To save the game, right-click or hit escape. Seems like a good time to save the game. This menu will also allow to adjust volume levels or exit the title screen to view unlockables. Yeah, Angie. If any audio seems a bit unbalanced, just pop it in chat and I'll get right to it. Please note, going back to the main menu or exiting without saving the game will remove progress. Be sure to save. Do you have any experience making meals? Yeah, I do. I've made meals. I cook. I make a decent curry. I can make a damn good pizza.
I can reheat a frozen pizza.
Yeah, fair enough. Looking at you, I think you'd be good at serving up food poisoning, right? Looks like Karen will remember that. Anyways, going to check out the living room.
Fucking drum set behind that.
Yeah. Would you hear that? Hear that bump?
There's a boom, boom, boom. Like Karen will remember that.
Yeah. So go to check out the living room. Later, Karen heads out to dust a bit. You decide to look around the kitchen to find ingredients for the meal tonight. Tutorial. You'll never find what you never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets may be revealed by searching the area more than once. Why don't you give it a try? What area do you search first? Ah, shit. The cupboards! The first few cupboards are empty. Anatoly must put the supplies somewhere else. The cupboards again! just some mouse turds and cobwebs. Alright, fine. The drawers. Just some dirty knives. Cupboards a third time! Cupboards underneath the sink. Exclamation point! You found a dead mouse! This would be a great gift to Karen. You had
What?
Baron, it's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're getting at.
What?
Are we out of cupboards? That's the
Are we
question.
checking under the sinks? I think so.
You put the dead mouse
Put
back
the
in the
dead
cupboard.
mouse back in the
Karen's
cupboard.
not ready for the dead mouse yet. No, get it back! You notice the letter L
Where's the
engraved on
letter?
the left side of the cupboard. What a fitting gravestone for the mouse.
What the fuck? Bro, stop
More
checking
drawers.
the cupboards.
You check the drawer above the mouse hole. Some kind of mold is growing in this one. Maybe Karen will find it appetizing. More drawers! You check the drawer above the woodpile. Exclamation point. Something is making it difficult to open. You pull it open with all your might.
Whee! Cabbage!
It's time. Fuck, who's gonna voice these?
It said it's. Alright, it's just be me. It's time!
Oh, it's you?
Choppities, sound off!
I think it's Chompettes.
Chompette, sound off!
Oh, thanks.
Never fear, Onion is here! Like my cousin Cornbread said,
No, no.
I'll rise with your
Do you hear that fucking voice?
The bread one wasn't like.
Brad.
I mean, I could change it for each one, but that requires me doing more voices.
Fair play. Continue.
You want me to change it?
No.
Holy Mary, raspberry,
Arthur?
potato, cabbage stuffed me in this drawer.
Perfect. Don't change.
I'm pretty sure this counts as kidnapping.
Hee-ha-hi-ha!
Where are the Choppettes? Why talk with these boring humans?
Yes, my nana!
All they have to give you is drama. Come share with us instead. We'll share valuable recipes you can cook. We'll share with you our secret Choppette recipes. Collect them all to become a 5-star chef.
I like that potato doesn't move. You can find unlocked recipes in the main menu under Extra, but be sure to save the game.
To celebrate, here's your first recipe card.
Cabbage!
Roasted.
Roasted eggplant with sesame and pomegranate, meat-free.
Am I gonna have to fucking write this down?
I don't know.
I'm gonna.
It said to save often.
Save over you, Karen. Take that.
Damn.
Alright.
You keep the dead mouse for her, and you save it over her save already.
Look, man, we are not so far in that it will matter. I hope.
Turns out that dead mouse is a vital item that will save us later. It was actually a Chekhov's gun.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna write down these recipes. You hear that click?
Alright. No.
Good.
Cool.
Awesome. We're doing terrific. You unlocked your first recipe.
Yeah!
If you talk, just come to the drawer.
Did you hear that?
Chompettes,
Ho-ho!
let's move out.
So what fucking hallucination have we already... Is there... Do you think there's something in the air?
You did sniff some mold that was apparently one of the drawers.
Mm-hmm.
It's never just almost real. Yeah, I would too.
You're slightly worried about what this means for your mental state. But only slightly. Hey. Did you find the supplies? You shake your head. Anatoly lied. He actually put them in the bedroom. Idiot. Here you go. You got the emergency supplies. Karen leaves you alone. You start the fire with some wood and get working on dinner. Tonight's entree, vegetable soup. In a large saucepan over medium heat, you heat some water with potatoes, carrots, and celery in it. 15 minutes later, you drain the pan and set the vegetables aside. Placing some butter in the saucepan, you melt it over medium heat. Throwing some chopped onions in, you cook it for about 10 minutes. The onions are tender, translucent. Perfect. You mix in some flour, salt, pepper, and heavy cream onto the saucepan, adding the vegetables to the mixture. Hours pass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, phone. Appreciate you. We're back. Got more firewood than you'll ever need.
We found some wild sorrel. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a bigger bounty. Anatoly's burying the lead. We saw a red deer. Maria spotted it.
Yeah, that's great. Anyways. Killed 17 spiders today while you were looking for deer. Go on.
Mike, pick me up. Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
No. That just comes as no surprise. There's over 160 species of spiders here. Anatoly, shut the fuck up.
So I'm willing to bet there's gonna be a scare where I'm looking for stuff and it's just gonna be a fucking spider that skitters out of the way.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. 160!
Don't worry, Mariah. I'm sure they were all in the bathroom or something.
Bruh.
No. Almost all of them were near the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I was going to sleep on the couch.
That's where 16 of them were.
I'm not sleeping on that couch then.
And there's only 2 beds in the bedroom. Don't sweat it, Mariah. I can sleep anywhere, so I'll sleep on the rocking chair. I'll sleep with one eye open, just in case any of them swarm the couch.
Thanks, Gregor. Wait, that's it okay?
What?
Never mind, just continue on.
Karen and Anatoly, you two take the bedroom. So what about me?
Thanks, big guy.
Joke's on you, Gregor. I always planned on taking one of the beds. Hey, Anatoly, I snore louder than a lumberyard.
Eck.
Sweet dreams, chump. You turn back to your bubbling vegetable stew and try a bite. This tastes pretty good. You cook vegetable stew. You set the table and ask everyone to dig in. Look at this anime as fuck cast. We're gonna fucking eat well. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Well, this smells delicious. Thank you.
You was your world-class chef.
Karen takes a bite. It's bland as hell.
Karen.
Tastes like every other vegetable stew I ever had. So generic. Could probably use some meat next time.
Fucking Mike, pick me up, stupid thing. Gross! For a side dish, we could bake some bread and utilize the... Oh, god
You
damn it.
fucking bastard.
We could
He's
bake
this
some bread
kind
and
of
utilize
brick.
the Agara Vesca, also known as strawberries, for some jam.
Nobody cares,
Fucking
Pipsqueak.
Jimmy Neutron head ass.
Everyone laughs at Karen's polite ribbing. Oh, and yeah, polite. Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. You could very well be the best day you've ever had. You go to bed stuffed. Alright, guard up, guard up. You gotta be ready to cook.
Stance up, stance up.
Stance up. Hey, you up? How'd you sleep? I was so warm last night, didn't even need a blanket.
What time is it?
About 1 hour until dawn. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fun game.
Will you two pipe down? I'm trying to sleep over here.
Yawn. Gregor, the birds outside aren't even making much noise yet.
We didn't bring many supplies, remember? Better get a head start on gathering food.
You not bring many supplies.
Remember, the what little context we have for this is that there was a flood.
Hmm.
I honestly can't see the trees outside right now.
That was Karin. Right.
She's very tired.
Fair enough. Gregor, did you see any spiders last night? There's a small one in the bathroom.
Catch it and put it in the stew.
Protein!
Protein
Eek.
is protein. Eek. Actually, I did see a centipede by the sink. Protein is protein. Mariah turns a little
I
better.
actually don't know if centipedes are edible. Some are kind of pretty poisonous.
Baron. Poison means if you eat it, you die.
Yeah,
Which
and you said
means-
put it in the stew.
Which means we gotta work a little harder for the protein. That's all it is.
Oh my god.
Protein is protein. Let's find more wild sorrel today. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, little guy, I'll teach you to eat some wild brown trout.
What's with you and meat, big guy? Anatoly's herbalism books say that there's many more species of plants to eat out here. Let's leave the fish alone, Mariah.
Protein.
No. You know I'm not into meat.
That's a shame. I'd wake up early to go fishing. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout at the very least. Maybe we'll see more red deer today. That sounds like a waste of time, Gregor.
Haha.
Laugh.
Laugh. Maybe we'll find some black thornberries. I love black thornberries.
Ha ha! We'll be back later. Can you watch our stuff today? I nod. Like a good cook.
Thank you. Thanks.
Hrumph. Don't steal anything, okay? You nod.
Prompt. Steal their shit.
Yeah. Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, and Karen leave the cabin with a hop in their step. You're alone, but thankfully you have a drawer of chompettes to keep you company. Each day you'll be asked to explore a different part of the cabin. You only get one choice, and then the day will end. Choose wisely. What do you want to check
All right.
today? We gonna save. We gonna...
What are we gonna check today? We're gonna check a save real quick. That's what we're gonna do today.
Alright, Baron. We could talk with the chompettes, learn a recipe. Or we could go in the bedroom, go in the bathroom, or go to the basement. I'm thinking... Go on.
No, you shoot. You're protag kun, man.
I am Protag Kun, this is fact. However, you are a voice in my head. I'm thinking the basement. We could get the horror out of find a pantry for some supplies.
You really want to go to the basement first thing?
I think it would be a great call, rather than go there later when, we're desperate.
Alright, fine. We can go to the basement.
Let's go to the basement. Shit! This door goes to the basement. There's no reason to go in the basement right now. Through the
Wow.
power of time control,
Wow, that was a fucking waste.
because it only took a few seconds to realize the basement was closed, I instead decided to come back and...
Do fucking go to the basement. Oh, I can't open this right now. Well, time to do nothing for several hours.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always talk to the trumpets, and I can serenade you with my glorious fucking voice acting skills, I guess.
You see, there's that, and that's a good thing to do. I just want to kind of spare you that pain.
You mean your ears?
Yes, actually.
There you go. So
you
now
know,
you
there were
see the
spiders
bedroom
in
and the bathroom. Oh, lovely.
Let's start at the bedroom, though. Maybe we'll find more mice.
Should have kept the dead mouse. So it turns out, why did he
Oh,
do that? Meat.
That's interesting. Karen and Anatoly kept the room pretty clean. Only one of them made the bed. Who still makes their bed? Yeah, that's a fair point. You look
It's
underneath one of
Anatoly.
them. Oh, yeah. You found some extra emergency supplies. Oh. Now, why were those hidden away
Under a bed.
under a bed? We're back.
Tee.
Knock it off, Mariah.
Pretty rare to be scared of one.
Yeah, it's not. Laugh.
Hehehehe.
Who knew the big guy would be so scared of? Shut up.
It's gonna be snakes.
You don't understand. I don't think anyone understands, Gregor. It's gonna be squirrels. It was just a marmot, Greg, or not. Just a marmot, Gregor,
Oh.
not a monster.
A fucking marmot? Alright.
Mariah laughs so hard your ears ring. You don't have to do that.
I'm not doing that.
Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Extremely. Tears are rolling down Mariah's cheeks. She's laughing so hard she's about to hyperventilate. Been there exactly once. Stop her from hyperventilating? Absolutely not. One less mouth to feed, right?
What?
Okay. You don't get it.
Right, it's day one.
It's pretty personal. Yeah, this is day one, buddy.
Then please explain, big guy.
Gregor looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Let's leave him alone. We found some raspberries and elderberries near the cabin. Quite the selection of berries.
We also found more wild sorrel. Is this going to be enough for a good meal? Probably not. You decide to do an inventory of all available ingredients. It takes you a while, but you decide on your specialty. Cabbage rolls. You first bring a large pot of water to boil. You let the cabbage rolls boil for 2 minutes, draining the pot into the sink. In a medium mixing bowl, you combine some cooked rice, onion, and egg, salt, pepper, along with some tomato sauce.
We had an egg?
Apparently we have an egg. You use your hands to mix thoroughly and decide to wash your hands after it won't come off. Dividing the rice mixture evenly between cabbages, you then roll them up and tie a string around each of them so they stay in one piece. You place the cabbages in a large skillet over medium heat, pouring the rest of the tomato mixture over top. Covering it, you bring it to a boil. You reduce the heat low and let the cabbage rolls simmer for about 40 minutes, being sure to baste it with the liquid. You cook cabbage rolls. Mariah looks optimistic. Karen looks skeptical. Anatoly looks curious. Gregor looks thrilled. You watch intently as everyone takes a first bite. That's pretty darn good. Well, I could eat a whole batch myself.
I think vegetable stew tasted better, but I'm loving how tender the cabbage is. The sauce is pretty red. Why do you care? Did you use fresh tomatoes for it?
It really adds to it. Spoon some liquid on top, you'll thank me later.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Incredible. It's definitely growing on me.
Thanks again for cooking, this was really special. Everyone leaves the dishes behind for you to do.
You did the cooking and you gotta do the dishes. That's cold.
Not happening. You settle in and go to bed. Everyone goes to bed full. Tomorrow will be another great day. You know, I'm just saying we should probably be rationing early. You know?
Yeah.
You know? Good morning, everyone! Again, Gregor.
Can you let us sleep in?
Not today. Why? Storm clouds are gathering outside. We need to find some food before it begins to downpour. Gregor, you're overreacting. We have enough food to last us a while. Enough food? I thought we used most of the supplies for last night's dinner. He's right. Whoops. But accidentally right-clicking is a great time to save.
The meal you made was delicious, but I used a lot of what we had.
Yeah. Fucking ration.
Did he actually use all that? Bruh. Greg was also correct. Precipitation is unusually high in this area, with many areas being high risk for flooding. be foolish not to go and look for food. You really think it will flood?
Oh, I think it's about to flood.
Thankfully, the cabin's on high ground, but that doesn't mean we're safe from floodwaters.
It's always a possibility, so it can't hurt to be prepared. You're losing it, Gregor.
Karin!
There's nothing to worry about. Ellipsis!
Ellipsis. I think Gregor's right, Karin.
Huh?
It won't hurt to prepare for the worst. I think she's right, Karin. Go to prepare. Prepare to fail. I'm so fucking clever.
Anatoly. Let's go out and prepare for the storm.
Foraging should be a key priority today. There are plenty of edible foods and it has better odds than trying to hunt. Give me a few minutes and I'll plot out our route on some paper.
Let me help, little guy. Anatoly and Gregor head to the bedroom to consult the map. Mariah and Karen are still hanging around. Tutorial. Unfortunately, life, you can't make everyone happy. When given choice to speak to a character, choose wisely. You can only select one of them. Try to max out your bond with certain characters for unique dialogue and scenarios. Which one would you like to talk to? Oh, what a time to save! Alright, Baron. Baron, brain cell of mine. Karen's kind of a bitch.
I thought I was gonna have to argue you away from Karin, I'm not gonna lie.
But here's the thing. I have a feeling we're about to flood. And of all the characters here, I feel like she's the one most likely to eat me. And, like, in the worst way. I'm refilling my drink, don't mind the noise. Gotta keep hydrated, understand? Oh, fuck! Too much hydration!
Damn, bro, I know you were thirsty, but you gotta wash yourself.
Shit. Alright, entertain people for a second.
Have you or a loved one ever experienced overthirstiness? Well, I have a product for you. We call it the ShamWow. You can use this to help clean up excess thirst from when you try to drink off more than you can handle. Thank you for the cap, Twisty. But yeah, Chad, how are you enjoying this totally nothing's going to go wrong little fun entourage of cabin in the woods? Fine. Nothing wrong. Definitely nothing wrong. Just five people, all just in a cabin, undisclosed cabin, middle of undisclosed woods, with limited supplies, who apparently don't know how to ration things and not break into the emergency supplies, because again, those are emergencies.
Alright, I'm back.
You alright there, buddy?
I'm doing terrific. Thank you for asking. Alrighty. So I heard a little bit through my headphones. I don't think they have the need to ration just yet, so that's probably why they didn't. Like in the about about the game thing on Steam that they mention a flood. I assume that it already happened, but from the way they're acting and what they're talking about, it probably hasn't happened yet.
Alright, so look, here's what I'm betting.
Okay,
Here's my pitch.
got you.
Mariah,
Mm-hmm.
not a bitch. Therefore, I think we should start with her. Karin, once shit hits the fan, definitely need to mosey up to her.
Mm-hmm.
Warm up to her.
All right, but if you intend to mosey up to her eventually, then why not just start now?
Because she's a bitch.
I see.
That's my pitch.
But what if we just gotta get to know
Ah, yes, I see. The tsundere actually likes me.
her? Yeah.
We can start with that.
I don't think that's the case. No. I'm gonna talk to her. Let's go talk to Mariah. That way, I don't have to say anything. Mariah is
Fuck.
paging. So...
Fuck! I fucked up.
What's
I
the matter?
played myself.
You fool.
I should have told you to talk to Karin. I would have to talk.
Yep. Mariah is paging through some books on the bookshelf. You walk over to her. There's some great... Never mind.
Fuck. There's some great books here. Which one is your favorite?
Which one is our favorite?
Are we trying to woo her, or are we just trying to answer?
You know, I mean... Cooking is my passion, let's be real.
Alright, so the crafting one.
Yeah, let's go with the crafting one for now. But what a good time to save!
What are you gonna save?
That one.
Just do a new save, yeah. There you go.
Yes!
Oh, me too. Metallurgy is so interesting. I'm curious about what alloy composition our cauldron is.
Iron! It's fucking iron!
It's an iron cauldron. What the fuck do you mean it's composition? I always seen one like that before. Anyway, great choice. You think Mariah will remember that?
Yeah. 1 second. Unwrapping a chocolate bar for later, you understand. Oh! We did it!
Oh, damn. Damn, 5 stars.
Game's over!
We got a heart. Didn't know you were so smart.
Well, joke's on you, I'm not.
Joke's on you, I'm not. Let's talk again later, okay?
You start to blush a little bit. You hear a cheer from the other side of the room. Sounds like the two are wrapping up their meeting. Gregor and Anatoly come back from their meeting. Gregor is blushing slightly. Good for you.
Good for you two.
Good for you. Hey, can you cook something while we're out? You nod. Thank you. Alright everyone, we have our route now. Let's beat those rain clouds. The group leaves, determined as ever. You have the cabin all to yourself. What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? You didn't even notice it on the ground when you walked in. Did somebody leave this radio here? Looks newer than anything you've seen before. Seems to be broken. Better hold on to this. You got the strange radio. Before you cook dinner, what should you check out?
I mean, sounds like you should inspect the kitchen, to be honest.
Sounds
You just
like
found a fucking brand new radio there.
Fair play, but it seemed better time to inspect the save menu.
Yeah, sure.
You have nothing better to do. You decide to talk to the Chompettes.
Oh, god damn it.
Hello.
You don't have to say lines, they say. I'll grant you that mercy.
Thanks. Good to see you again.
Is it?
Now.
Onion.
Thought you abandoned us. Why are you trying to fool them? Go ahead and make those meals you enjoy so much.
They're not real.
Raspberry? No thanks. That vegetable stew?
Boy, boy, boy.
Grouse. I already stunk up the cabin last night. Spare us a repeat.
Carrot.
Onion. I almost smelled it as bad as you, Stinky.
Boy, boy.
Almost. Aren't you going to give them the recipe, Onion?
Boy, boy.
I guess. Hey. Ever noticed those 4 humans don't give you any recipes?
Boy, boy.
Those monsters. That's why you should spend more time with us.
Boy.
Right?
Of course.
I have the perfect recipe for you today.
Boy, 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 boy.
It'll make the kitchen smell nice afterwards, and it will impress dinner guests.
The borscht.
Boy, boy.
Don't burn in the cabin making it, okay?
I nod.
Don't be a stranger. Chompettes,
Ah-ha.
mosey out.
Are they the danger?
I don't know.
Wrong. There is no danger.
Yeah, it's totally normal to talk to fucking fruits and vegetables in their drawer. Hey. The others still looking for food outside. And I've only found some more berries. But nothing that will feed all of us. Please don't tell the others. But I'm a little worried about our supplies. I crunched the numbers and we don't have enough food, even with rationing, to last if there's a big storm. We get stuck here.
Mariah seems disappointed in your inventory management.
Damn right. Blumage?
Yep.
You see the message Dylan just posted?
No. When OBS is up, I don't get notifications.
Yes, if it was already be hopped in.
Yeah, hop right in, Dylan.
Okay.
But yeah, when I have OBS up or any streaming app, I don't hear Discord messages, so you have to either let me know in the Twitch chat or just let me know by voice.
Hello.
Hello. The other
Hey,
brain cell
Dylan.
joins us at last.
Catch you up to speed. We're already talking to animated fruits and vegetables in our drawers.
As you do.
Yeah, I have a few concerns.
Yeah. Also,
Ah,
you're
nothing to be
voicing
worried about.
Gregor and Karin. Congratulations.
I am the narrator, and apparently I don't have any lines, which is fine.
Alright,
Anyway.
so I'm voicing Gregor and Karen.
You're voicing the big people, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you try cooking with a little less this evening?
I nod.
What the fuck is that smile?
Perfectly normal, I don't know what
Thank
you're
you.
talking about.
You've done such a great job with meals so far. You're very sweet.
Is Mariah blushing a little? No.
I don't think I was blushing.
No.
Teehee.
Exclamation mark!
She did the teehee.
Mariah.
Therefore,
remember that.
you are in danger.
I don't. Why? We didn't do anything. This is in our head.
You just said you'd cook with less.
You can
Dress for
teach me to
less,
cook
you-
sometime.
Maybe. I nod.
Looking forward to it. Hey, you could hold cooking classes here someday.
Rudely interrupting a tender moment. The others burst into the cabin.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Don't be so down, everyone. We got tons of good berries. Fuck off. Jam is so bland without any sugar.
It's also better for you.
Yeah, well. Do you have any sugar?
You shake your head, sadly.
Pucker your lips.
Yikes.
Go on, Dylan.
Turn that frown upside down, Karen. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? I'm not smiling for you, Gregor.
Ick, you missed out. The sunset was really tremendous on our way back. Hues of orange, red, even a little purple poking out. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in morning, sailors take warning.
So we can expect a sailor's delight tomorrow? That's awesome!
You're such an optimist, big guy.
I hate everything about this man.
Oh, sorry. We've had quite the walk
Gregor.
today.
Gorgeous sights, you could even see snow on the tips of mountains. Don't worry, everyone's used to ignoring them.
Yeah, fair play. Exclamation mark! That
Dumb it,
rumble
dumb it.
sounded like a dying calf. You look from person to person, trying to determine who it was. Ah! It was definitely Mariah.
Mariah! I'd recognize that sound from anywhere.
Yeah. Guilty.
Mariah looks embarrassed, but the group laughs at her honesty. Except for you. You search your mind for something to say, but all you can think of is an old riddle. Ahem. Those who have it do not want it. Those who have least succeed. Those who have far too long perish. When you feed, it gets smaller. What am I?
What the fuck
Dust.
kind of dust? What kind of hunger? Obviously hunger. Try again, big guy.
It's real easy.
Yeah, it's literally.
Everyone's
noises.
pondering the answer. Mariah's face lights up.
I got it. Is it hunger?
Gold star. Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna guess that. So, what's on the menu tonight, Chief? Chef.
Bread and jam. You crush the berries in your small mortar and pestle, spreading it on some crusty bread. Congratulations.
You made breakfast.
You hooked.
Bread's a little tough.
Put it in your fucking face hole, big man.
Gregor, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. This is not a gift horse.
But this homemade jam is to die for. Sorry.
No, you're right, Gregor. This bread stinks. Mariah?
Everybody laughs. You're not sure this could be called a meal, but it got the job done. Everyone thanks you for dinner and heads off to sleep.
And dies in the morning of malnutrition.
You go to bed wishing you had more. You have a strange dream. Something is riding on your back, and it's becoming a nuisance. You try to see it in the mirror, but you can't get a good look at it. You try almost everything, but it won't get off. The pain between your shoulder blades is getting worse by the minute. You wander away from the cabin, stumbling by the river to soak your pain in cool water. You don't want things to come to this, but you've exhausted all other options. You swim out to the middle. Rocks on the bottom cut your feet. You slip and fall on your knees. You lean back, trying to submerge everything beneath the waters, but it won't drown, it won't drown, it won't drown. You splash frantically, plunging your head beneath the water. The current takes you downstream. You try swimming to the shore, but it's no use. Water fills your mouth and nostrils. After a minute, you stop struggling against the current as you gaze up at the sky. You feel it leaving your back, drifting into the sky as you sink to the bottom. As you take your last gasp, you see what's on your back staring into your eyes, but you don't have any air in your lungs to scream. You wake in a cold sweat. Oh, hi.
Bruh.
Hi, lady.
I'm sure that was nothing.
Nothing bad could ever happen. Wake up! Sorry.
Hello, wake up.
Making strange noises in your sleep.
What's going on, Gregor?
Oh my god, she's got a murder face first thing in the morning.
Yeah, that's been a common trope so far.
No, Jack, we have a haunting, maybe. I mean, everything's fine. We're just a little hungry.
Did the lightning wake you up?
Don't tell me I'm playing a guy that's scared of thunderstorms.
No, you're scared of marmots.
What?
Yes, we are serious. He is scared of marmots.
This is not a joke. It woke me up.
I wish I liked gin more.
Try to fall back asleep, but it's so loud.
Let's just get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning.
Everyone nods in agreement and gets back to bed.
Dot.
Ellipsis. Longer drawn out ellipsis. Except for you. You can't fall back asleep. You still have goosebumps from the nightmare. Ah! Karen's snoring is louder than a sawmill.
How dare you?
You find it very loud and distracting. You don't sleep a wink. Everyone is now up and awake in the cabin. You hear the front door open quickly and slam shut. Anatoly sounds petrified.
I looked at the door and we're completely surrounded by floodwaters.
Oh, cool, it gets worse. Looks like sailors take warning was more appropriate for today. Maybe it'll clear up tomorrow?
You can't steal big guy's optimism, Karen.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Karen, that's my shtick. Why the hell not? That's all he has going for him. Okay, I don't like this myself on myself violence here.
It's also good at chopping wood, though.
Laugh!
Knock it off, you two. Mariah, do you think it'll clear up tomorrow?
I give it a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow. How do you know
Fucking
this?
nerd.
Just off the top of your head.
Karen has a good
Based
question.
on what?
I was bored stiff, so I read a book on local precipitation levels for the last 20 years in the living room. What?
You got bullied as a kid, didn't you? Sounds like you're stealing Anatoly's thunder. Anatoly, you're a book nerd, right? Why didn't you read it? Oh, he definitely got bullied as a kid.
Couldn't make it past the cover.
Is that right?
Can you not read?
Yes? That bookshelf has some great books on artisan crafting and natural sciences. Why let them sit there gathering dust? How did you arrive at 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow? It's easy. Take the time of year, multiply it by a factor of...
Mariah begins to explain meteorology to you. She isn't dumbing any of this down.
No.
Moving on.
It's similar to Moonspeak, where... I'm sorry, it's similar to fucking... whatever the
Algebra.
fuck that was.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing you need to understand...
Minutes of explanation feel like hours. You look over at Anatoly. He's listening intently to Mariah. So intently he hasn't blinked yet. You can see his eyes drying up. A tear rolls down one of his cheeks.
What?
This is brutal to
What?
watch. Mariah finally wraps up her lecture. She ends with a bow. Ah! Nobody claps. Tough crowd.
Mariah, that was awe-inspiring.
You lost. Oh, sorry.
You lost me a few minutes in, but it's okay. I didn't understand a word of it.
Good.
Anatoly turns to you.
Anyway, there's no telling how long this will last. We can't leave the cabin until these floodwaters stop.
Sounds like coward stock.
Should have fucking fished. I know our food situation's a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions.
Aren't
What
you
the
the one
fuck
that
is
has
a
the
murder eyes?
hydrophobia? I believe in you.
Thalassophobia. I don't like the ocean. Water is like I don't mind water.
Me too.
Fucking just daggers. Looks like we have enough leftover berries from our bread and raspberry jam.
I'll pass on the jam. Just give me more crusty bread.
Everyone laughs, except for you.
Man, you're really just a stick in the fucking mud, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in the back, okay? With everyone stranded in the cabin, you need to keep everyone fed and happy. You sneak out to the kitchen while everyone's talking. You get out some crusty bread and get to work making more jam. With the kitchen to yourself, you decide to check in on the Chompettes.
Here we go.
Oh.
Ah,
Before we continue, do you want to...
No.
no, I'll just handle it.
I'm just saying, I'm not reading anyone right now. And these
Go
guys
for
only
it,
pop
Blood
up.
Mage.
No, Baron, if you want to hold on to it, you go for it.
I like the bit I have going for it.
You got it, Chief.
Don't worry. As leader of the Chompettes, I'll make sure none of the humans know about us.
Oh, I hate this bit.
That big guy will try to eat me like an apple, so definitely don't tell them about us.
I really hate this bit.
The potato's the
Sweet to
best.
potato. If potato ever talks again, you'll see. Ho 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 ho.
Fuck you, I was drinking water. Oh, you son of a bitch.
The thing is, when they were
Are your
introducing
plans going all wrong?
you were the one who were eating first. When they were introducing himself, it was like cabbage, onion, bread. There you go.
Ho 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 ho. Got another crumb bread classic for you. Did you hear about the bread maker's bakery burning down?
Oh, Sasquatch Wing, thank you for raiding with a party of 2.
Greetings.
We're just having a perfectly normal cook-off. That's all we're doing.
You're having a perfectly normal conversation with our ingredients. No. Our business is about toast.
Good evening, Maniac.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
That one's been done to death. Do you know how raspberry milk were introduced?
You tell her no.
Raspberry.
Raspberry milk shake.
Are you sure the bread needs to die first?
We are about to make raspberry jam. And, on bread, so,
There you go. Did cornbread teach you that one?
Nope, wasting an entire day thinking about that terrible pun.
yeah, you fucking
Why is
did.
the bread so brolic?
I don't know.
I was waiting on potato talking again. Potato's funny.
Potato's great.
It was well worth the time and effort, Raspberry.
No, it really wasn't.
Okay,
You'll win the annual Chompette comedy competition this year.
Oh, come here, Jim.
Of course.
Onion.
Not while I'm here.
I won't choke on stage this year. Isn't that every year, Bread?
We still talk about that close in mind, Bread. You're going to do great this year.
Cabbage.
Anyways, don't even think of eating us if you're hungry.
Boy, boy, boy.
Chompets stick together through thick and thin.
Raspberry!
Rain or shine.
Feast and famine.
Tato, I swear to God, he's the line or I'll blow you up again.
Life or death.
That's right! Chompets! Move out!
Oh my god, that's just if Rosemary was more intimidating and tried to get Nicholas to do things.
Stop foraging or you're going back in the brig. The Chompets somehow managed to close the drawer on themselves. You bring crusty bread and jam into the living room. Karen interrupts you as you're bringing the food.
Took you long enough.
Karen looks at the 2 slices of bread left and the mason jar of jam.
There's mold on those last 2 slices of bread.
Cut it off, make do.
Have you never heard of penicillin, y'all? Come on. Start it somewhere.
Common is right.
The hell's the matter with you?
You grip the knife tightly in your hand.
You think this is enough? For 5 of us. Ooh, wait, we can't throw this bread away. It's all we have left. Trigger's right. Anatoly, will mold spores give us food poisoning?
I'm no scientist, despite the fact that I was like there are
the moth.
900 molds earlier.
Honestly.
Sorry.
Just cut the fucking mold off!
Some people never been poor, I swear.
Let's pick up as much mold as we can.
Thank you.
We can't leave with the floodwaters, so this will have to last us another day.
Everyone grimly nods, ripping apart their pieces like a pack of wolves. Gregor seems to unhinge his jaw and eat it in one bite. He looks like a duck eating bread.
Thanks again. Bread and jam isn't much of a meal, but it's more than what we had when we left Ukraine. Oh.
Oh dear.
Plenty of rainwater outside, so at least we won't die of dehydration.
Explain the 1,000-yard stare.
This game came out last October.
Yep.
Yeah, Jack,
But
I was
until
already
this-
checking when they said that.
Yeah. But until this storm is over, nobody should leave the cabin. Clear above, we just give it a chance.
In the
27%, by the way.
in the about of this game, it did have Eastern European mythology or lore. So it's
European?
yeah. Pardon?
European?
Is that what I said?
Yes.
All right. Either way, apparently they're from Ukraine.
Anatoly, where are you getting that information from?
One of the books on the shelf about the climate here.
You're illiterate, so that's definitely a lie.
Called it.
Eh.
I've seen him. What? I'm sorry?
I've seen him reading. Little guy's been studying. How the fuck is he a book nerd and illiterate?
Because he lied.
I'm
Apparently.
serious. He pretends to read those books because he wants us to think that he's smart. But I can tell he's just staring at the page, faking it. What do you think?
I think that's an excellent time to save.
Oh man.
Alright, Baron, are you the devil or the angel on the shoulder?
All right, guys. Talk to me.
This is straight to brain cell huddle now. This is just fucking survival.
Yep. All right, huddle up. I don't think you can read. I don't think he's an idiot, but I don't think he can read.
This boy can't read for shit.
He did say he couldn't make it past the cover.
He couldn't make it past the cover. He's not dumb, because he was like listening very intently to Mariah. But yeah, but Karen is definitely fucking right.
Yeah. All right. We're all on the same page.
He can't read.
He can't read. Oh,
This boy can't read.
Dylan, you're in the Discord stream, so you're. Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you, boy. Yeah, there you go.
You're funny.
I
Keep pretending with those books, Anatoly.
brutal, Karen.
Found an old picture book in the living room, Anatoly.
Man, she really
Let me
just
know
a
if you want
bitch.
it, small fry. I really don't like playing the Karen.
I mean, she's aptly named, my dude.
Yeah.
I feel bad. Karen!
Karen.
Karen smiles at you.
I guess let's call it a day.
Yeah. Sure.
Ellipses.
Everyone shuffles off to their sleeping areas. 6 minutes later.
I'm glad you called out Anatoly's bluff. You continue to impress. It's a shame Anatoly's sleeping in the same bedroom. I should have okay. I should have never let him be the one to share with me. Alright, Jin, come here. Round 2. But what if it was just me and you? I'm sure we could study and squeeze a few novels in before bed.
You nod.
That's what you get for coming in late.
Well, we'll have to see if we can kick him out at some point, right? Fuck, I hate Jin. Oh, you'll have to tell me about that anatomization book on the bookshelf.
She wants to know about anatomy, guys.
Blood mage, calm down.
No,
Cool pictures in there.
that was a bit of concern. I don't think she can read either. Karen looks like she has a crush on you. That fills me with, well,
Fear.
Let me know if you're ever free for a lesson. Okay. I'm never doing that again.
you will be doing that when it pops up again.
I'm never doing that accent on a fucking, tilde again.
You are definitely sure Karen will remember that. Your approval fills me with disgust. But not
but
as
the
much as
red
it fills me
flags.
with a... Yeah, red's my favorite color, so what'd it do, baby? But anyway, while it fills me with disgust, it also fills me with an intense desire to save!
And then scum it.
But we will see. You get ready for bed and put a blanket on. You go to sleep very hungry. It is only day 4. I've gone 24 hours.
We've
without
just
any
gone
food.
into day 4.
I know.
Give it up for day 4!
No, Dish, I will not. You don't dream the entire night, but you sleep through everyone waking up.
Anatoly is dead. And that's how fast a deer could run if it's startled.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Impressive.
Yawn.
I wish we had a deer here. The food gain lower. Let's just skip today's meal.
No.
It's only for one day. Various cultures and religions have practiced fasting throughout history.
that doesn't make us feel any better, Anatoly.
What option do we have? Our food wasn't rationed properly.
You better not be blaming
Anatoly
me,
died.
motherfucker. Anatoly leaves, mumbling himself. So passive-aggressive of him.
Yeah, so passive aggressive. So the regular fucking aggression that Karen shows.
Don't worry, we'll get to regular aggression.
I mean, it's not like he can read the room.
Everyone go...
Motherfucker.
that was good, dude. Everyone goes to a separate area. Karen
Look at
in the
that bird.
bed-
He might need to jump into the waters.
Yeah. Karen in the bedroom, where he'll be swept away. You know, wants to be an improvement considering who he has to share the bedroom with.
Honestly.
Karen in the bedroom, Gregor in the living room, Mariah in the kitchen, and Anatoly in the bathroom.
He's crying right now. Crying in the club.
Who do you want to speak to? I feel like I want
okay.
to save!
We're gonna have to war council this.
Alright. We're at 2 hearts with Mariah right now.
Yeah,
One heart with Karen.
Do we
Nothing
have
with
any hearts
Greg
with
and
the
Anatoly.
boys?
Yeah, we got nothing on the boys.
No. But I'm just thinking.
Wanna...
Also, speak, chat, talk, converse.
Nerd.
Nerd. Alrighty. Let's war council this, my lads, my brain cells.
I feel like we owe Anatoly an apology before he fucking snaps and goes with nerd rage.
Maybe, but here's my counterpoint to you, good buddy. If we start spreading it around, they're gonna turn on us. That's what I think is gonna happen. I think
We don't spread it around, and we guarantee you we're gonna fucking eat someone.
And
I'm very hungry.
I see. This isn't a concern.
look, I'm not saying we kill anyone, but when Karen does, we may.
Because she will.
Rocco didn't like that. Rocco didn't like that one.
Rocco agree. Rocco does not like Karen.
Rocco is actually yelling at you, bro. He's telling you about the red flags.
But I
This
think you were
this
just
just
wrong.
was a good friend. Mariah went to the kitchen.
Mariah did go to the kitchen, it's true. Alright. So let's narrow this down. Who are we not gonna talk to?
I don't think we should be talking with Gregor. He should be fine.
Alright. Also, I think Maniac, what you're saying is true. The same could be said for Gregor. Anyway.
Karen is gonna be the first one to snap. Like 100%. She's going to snap and then like kill everyone.
Watch her just fucking red herring you.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you it's not. Gregor.
Watch her be the chill one all the way through to the end.
I
Bit of
don't
a
think so,
bitch, but
Chief.
chill otherwise.
I guarantee you, Gregor's gonna be the one where there is never an issue until there's suddenly an issue, and it's a very fucking big issue.
So you don't want to chat with him?
No, I'm just stating now. I'm betting the outcomes.
Okay.
Mariah, if we don't talk to, is just going to die.
Mariah might die if we talk to her, regardless. I'm thinking, like,
And
He's got that
Anatoly-
1,000-yard stare.
Anatoly's kind of similar about.
all right. I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Gregor's
Well, that's
big.
dangerous.
He can either A, like Maniac suggested about Karen, feed everyone for a couple days. I don't mean that in any way, but, you know. Or he could be the fucking one we need to calm someone down.
I'm just
Aggressively.
gonna also throw this out here
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Anatoly said earlier on, like Gregor has like two things going for him. He is really optimistic and is really good at chopping wood. Therefore, he's really good with an axe.
I am being convinced to talk to him.
I think we should spread it. I'm
Okay.
of the opinion we should spread it around and like figure some shit out.
All right. We're at 2 with Mariah, 1 with Karen. Do you think we should spread it?
I'd agree with spreading.
All right. I'm in favor of spreading it to Gregor because I don't want to get axe murdered.
I think Anatoly's smart. But the problem is,
Mariah
Ye-
is also smart and can read.
yeah, Mariah's also smart and actually can actively read.
All right, we're gonna go chat with Grigor. All right, buddy. Hey, chum.
Hey,
What the fuck is this music?
I don't hear it. Hold on. Oh, the stream's muted. No wonder I don't hear it. What is this music? What the fuck? There are plenty of blankets around, but I never need one.
Jack, we are the cook.
I generate enough heat for the entire cabin.
Boom! Another reason to keep him around.
You just love me for my fat. Most of these
Yes.
blankets are pretty thick and heavy. One's mostly used for winter. Why are these out during the summer?
We are spreading our affection around, Jack. You shrug.
To be honest, I'm feeling a little guilty about eating all that food the first couple days. Should be over soon enough, right?
You nod in agreement.
Great. Thanks again for everything.
Gregor will remember that. He's gonna be like, you said it was
Where are
gonna
you
be
again?"
over. You said it was gonna be over, and now it's not. Your relationship is stronger.
Just a bit, Jack, yeah.
I wouldn't call it Undertale DNA.
It does have a little bit of the DNA at least.
I don't see it. Not Undertale. Everyone looks pretty down this evening.
Wish the rain would just stop. You're all doing great. You must be almost at the end of this nightmare.
Ellipses. I'm so hungry.
Me too.
Ellipses.
You are, too. You wish everyone a good night and get ready for bed. You fucking ration. We are rationing. You go to bed with a growling stomach. You have a strange dream. Get ready.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. A boy is yelling at you in the kitchen. You keep telling him to lie down on the tray, but he keeps shaking his head, calling you names, so you do it. You lie down on the tray and make your body as flat as a board. You show him how it's done. His anger turns to courage, and he pushes you into the oven. As the stench of burning hair fills your lungs, you see him sneering back at you. You wake in a cold sweat.
Man, the game really called you on wanting to cook Anatoly, huh?
Eh. Everyone seems to be sleeping later than normal. Their stomachs must have kept them awake all night. The rain is still pouring outside. You can barely make out the trees from the window. Huh! You hear a stirring of blankets, arms and legs. Mariah looks petrified.
I couldn't sleep.
Anatoly has bags under his eyes.
Storm is too loud.
Karen looks out of it.
That was creeping so much last night. Okay, she's suffering. It sounded a lot. If
Gregor looks a little gaunt.
look how they massacred the boy. I got a good look out the window. Ellipses.
And
Couldn't see anything due to the rain. Great observation, Gregor. Ellipses. I was so hungry last night. I kept pacing around my bed.
Karen turns to you.
When is this going to end?
what are you looking at me for? I'm the chef.
Right, since when did you turn into a prophet?
I checked outside the door again. Floodwater's going to keep rising. Unfortunately, I'm going to stay put unless one of us wants to drown in rainwater.
As soon as the weather lets up, we'll be able to scavenge for supplies. How close is the nearest town?
I don't know. Did you have a map on you?
If you can't read a book, why would you be able to read a map?
I think I dropped it while we were running after Gregor.
You're gonna get fucking eaten, boyo.
Bruh, you are fucking up so
Ellipses.
hard.
I'm sure it'll show up eventually.
Mariah and Anatoly go white as sheets.
Oh, don't make me yell at Baron. How are we gonna find our way back now?
We'll have to ride out the storm.
Mariah looks to you.
We're down to our last slice of bread. I don't know how much longer we can put off eating.
Another couple of days.
Yeah, seriously. It would suck, but you can. The group stares at you.
Ellipses.
It'll...
clear up in no time.
Maybe you're...
We have to get that mouse, you're right, maniac.
yeah, the dead mouse in the kitchen.
The group looks worried. They all gravitate to an area.
Where
You
they
can tell
shank Anatoly to death.
You can tell Gregor's putting on fake optimism, and Mariah is having trouble. Which one do you want to speak with today? We just chatted with Gregor.
Dorime.
You know what? You had to talk, Dylan, so now we'll make Baron talk, yeah?
Your turn, Baron.
Alright.
Oh, that's a face.
Brr.
Starvation go brrr.
It's cold as hell over here.
What the fuck are you?
I'm surprised Gregor isn't freezing to death at night.
Is it not summer?
I don't
It's a
know.
bunch of heavy.
We don't know.
It's might have just been my eyes playing tricks on me. When the lightning, I thought I saw something over beneath the painting, but we'll get there.
What? Wait, hold the fuck up, what?
I don't know if it was just like a shadow of the window or something else. I don't know. I just feel like I saw something. I can't be sure. Anyway, we're gonna continue.
But this is definitely the kind of game that would pull some shit like that.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
I'm surprised Gregor isn't freezing to death at night. How does he do it?
you explained to Mariah how the size of a person and fat content can determine how warm they are naturally.
So he's thick.
Good. Saying there's a lot of meat on the boat. It's like, wish I was as big as Gregor.
Or Karen.
But to be honest, I don't need to be that tall to make a difference in the world.
Oh, precious.
Do you know what he wanted to do for a career?
Mariah does her best Gregor impression.
Split firewood and gaze at the stars. How boring is that?
That sounds like a fine life. That was fine.
Honestly.
Depends on the person, but pretty boring. You know, if it makes him happy, is all I need. Gregor does require a lot more food content, so we're gonna have to consider that when we're drawing straws. But everything will be fine.
Anyway.
Everything will be fine.
You're so funny.
Anyway, the old water trail.
Thanks for coming in and chatting with me.
Mariah blushes a little.
You make it easier to pass the time. Thank you.
You're pretty sure Mariah will remember that.
You know, maybe.
Now she lives.
Your relationship is stronger.
We're at 3 out of 5 hearts, lads.
You thank her and leave the bedroom.
Oh my god.
You call everyone together. They look grim. You could cut the tension in the room with a knife.
Is it just me, or
Dude,
was
no.
there an art style shift?
In this, yeah. Everyone is staring at you. Huh. They're expecting that last piece of bread for dinner. You bring it out. Everyone cannot take their eyes off it. You instruct everyone to take a pinch, and slowly the five of you tear it apart like a wishbone. Everyone studies their piece of bread carefully, wondering how long it will last. Karen is the first to eat hers. She chews each bite a few hundreds times before swallowing. Anatoly chews it cautiously, opening his mouth once before he finishes each bite. Mariah nibbles on it silently, eyes wide, moving from person to person, and Gregor just pops in his mouth like a cherry. It was gone in an instant. The group thanks you awkwardly. It's not much, but you've run out of options. You wish everyone a good night and get ready for bed. You go to bed starving.
Morning.
Morning.
Let me check if the rain stopped.
Bruh, we can hear it.
Ellipses. It's still flooding. Ellipses. What are we going to do?
Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern.
You know, as long as you have heat and can boil
That is
water.
about right.
We do.
Rainfall should end in a day or two, right?
Actually, precipitation can occur more than 215 days a year here.
Where the fuck are we?
Do you really think it will rain that long?
Anatoly. It's been days already. What makes you think it'll stop soon?
Heck,
Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow. Ellipses.
Panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared, but you need to survive. Karen and Gregor begin to discuss next options. Do you want to speak with Mariah in the kitchen? Or Anatoly in the living room?
think instead about everything you've done wrong now, you've doomed everyone.
I think it's a great time to save!
Oh my god.
Alright, War Council, do we fall to depression?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a little safe, Scummy.
Uh-huh.
But I really want to see the first option.
Okay. Through the powers of time, we will see what the first option is, and then realize, no, we're fine. Alright,
You're
yeah, I
not
did save.
queen.
Could you have rationed the supplies better? You crunch the numbers one more time. You could have reduced the amount of vegetables used in the stew, but it was their first day. You had to impress them. Was there anything you could have done differently? Probably not. Mariah, Anatoly, Gregor, Karen. You wonder if they're upset with you. Gregor calls the group over for a meeting. Do you want to just back up now?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah,
So I'm just-
it's literally a question of Anatoly has no hearts. Mariah has 3.
I mean, Anatoly having no hearts is going to make it easy to sacrifice him.
If there is a bus and someone needs to go under it, I don't think I need to say who it's going to be. I'm not implying anything.
Everybody else can read.
Yeah. Anyway, hi, Mariah.
How you
are
doing?
Doing terrific.
Hey,
Mariah looks relieved to see you. Well, that was easy.
Aww.
well, easy.
That was too easy.
We just have to show the fuck up.
But the music is a bop.
How are you holding up?
Better question. How are you?
Time to save this one.
What'd you say?
Time to not put
Time
my
to
foot in my mouth.
Time to save.
Oh, it's time to save?
You see your decision. You save. That's how
fair.
these games go.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Honestly.
Who the powers of time control and hindsight.
Look, man, they give you like 10 pages of slots. They expect you to do this.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you doing?
How are
How are you
doing?
We're gonna deflect. We don't want to. If we wanted to think
We don't
about how
wanna
we
talk
were doing,
about
we would have gone
starvation.
with the first option.
How I'm doing is irrelevant. As far as I'm concerned, there were 17 spiders in this place to eat, and then Karen killed them all. What?
Where's that mouse?
How are you
covered
holding
for saving it? Not very good. That's very sweet of you to ask.
Mariah's looking at you intently. She gets a little close to you.
Hi. I noticed you didn't use any meat when cooking. Usually I have to pick it out of the foods the others make. But you respected that.
There's the blush.
Thank you.
Mariah's looking at you with admiration.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. We had meat, we should have fucking used it.
Mm-hmm. If we have meat, we're gonna use it now.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Jack.
I need to speak with Gregor for a minute, but thanks again.
Ellipsis. You're definitely sure Mariah will remember that. Your
Wow.
relationship.
Hey, well, we maxed the hearts.
Hey, we did it.
2 hearts for the price of 1.
Ellipsis. You decide to check out the drawer again. Ugh. You guys hear that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Ominous rumbling.
You ask the potatoes. Yeah, you know what that sounds like to me? Completely fucking normal, anyway. You ask
Yeah, anyway.
Potato where the others are.
We back. They wanted to explore the labyrinth of tunnels around the cabin.
The fucking what?
Surely you've seen the mouse holes, right? They connect all over the cabin. Must have been some mouse that created them. Or something worse. Anyways, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Things are going to get worse from here on out.
I have a feeling Potato is telling the truth. You got some drools leaking out of your mouth.
Disgusting. Don't even try to eat me. You'd just get deathly sick if you tried. And from the look of you, you need to retain all the water you can.
Did this Potato just intimidate me?
From rationing to cooking, you failed every common sense measure for basic survival this week. You knew something like this would happen, right? Never mind. With the floodwaters rising and no food now, I think it'd be a great time to go over the fundamentals of starvation with you. When experiencing starvation, there are 4 factors that will determine if you live or die. Age, height, weight, and your degree of activity or inactivity. You've been especially lazy, so I think you'll survive a little longer than the others. The Harris-Benedict equation can help you figure out how many calories you need to simply maintain your current weight. The equation produces a number called the basal metabolic rate, or BMR. Stay with me here. BMR equals 655 plus 4.35 times your weight in pounds, plus 4.7 times your height in inches, minus 4.7 times your age in years. get
Hold
all
on. No, I'm writing it down, thank you.
that? Okay.
And now it's for a great segue to the Diablo Immortal question. Do you people not have phones?
Do you people not have phones? Why do you not simply order DoorDash?
You should have just had. Why don't you have a bigger credit card? While true, Jack, this is definitely the most intimidating potato I've ever seen.
Got it? Oh my god, it actually is. For fun, let's try it on someone here. Mariah,
Oh, that's fucked.
using the Harris Benedict. She looks like she's 120 pounds. About 5'5" tall.
5'5"
About
small.
20
maybe.
years old. Crunching the numbers, I think she'd eat about a little less than 1,400 calories daily.
How many calories are in a potato?
Not enough.
Not that many.
But that's being abnormally stationary. She'd have to lie in bed all day and night, just eating, breathing, and using her brain. Not very common when you're starving to death. People tend to get up more. If she was being very active, let's say swimming through floodwaters, we need to multiply that number by about 1.9. So now she needs 2,600 calories per day. Quite the difference, especially if you didn't ration the food properly. Which you didn't. I guess that wraps up our first survival lesson. Hopefully we'll never have to speak again. Okay.
You shut the drawer,
Okay.
going over the numbers again. She's probably the smallest one here. She is the smallest one here.
I don't think any of us can take this much longer.
Oi. What the fuck is this? Why are we bothered about
Hmm?
food? Anatoly has food on his shoulder.
You've been seeing fruits in the past 6 days.
Gregor's voice starts to crack.
Don't want to ask this, but it's time. Ellipses. One of us needs to go outside and search for food.
Everyone is silent.
I mean, at least they didn't go immediately toward
I'll go.
cannibalism.
Mariah, I used to swim all the time near my house, so I probably have the best chances swimming through the floodwaters. No, let me go outside.
Ellipses. You won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Anatoly. You're blind as a mole rat, remember?
That's true, but
Little guy. Let me go.
Gregor,
Sounds good to me. Fuck's sake.
Karen,
His arms are definitely the longest, so he'd probably the best at climbing trees out of all of us. There's supposed to be a bee in there somewhere. Or he's probably. Ellipses.
that wouldn't be right. Gregor, let me go instead.
I get that none of these options are good ones, but we need to find food or help. Ellipses.
Gregor grabs a branch from the wood pile. He cuts it into different measurements.
Since we can't come to a consensus, let's draw for it. We'll each pick one from my hand. Ellipses. And the shortest will go outside to search for food. Ellipses.
You're not worried about drawing. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths. So you can tell which one is the biggest of the bunch. You pick it. Oh, I am
You
fucked!
fucking guy!
I am fucked!
You son of a bitch!
We thought Karen was the bad guy.
No,
In reality,
Damn, bro!
We are fuck! You watch the others intently. Will it be Gregor? Anatoly? Karin? Will it be...
there goes your
Looks like
wife.
I've got the shortest. Mariah.
Mariah.
It's okay.
She's a good swimmer.
She's so fucking dead.
Maybe.
I watched Anatoly Forge earlier, so I'll know what to look out for.
Ellipses. Just swim until you find higher ground and scout the area. Ellipses. Maybe you'll find a fish out there.
Everyone looks heartbroken.
Are you sure, Karen? Are you sure
Karen?
you look heartbroken?
Anatoly, Gregor, I'll keep us all alive. I promise.
Death flag.
She promised. Everyone watches Mariah leave the cabin. It's quite possible, Tiki. The silence.
Yeah, that's where I was sort of
Deafening.
fucking killed.
Probably.
Goodbye.
The door shuts behind her. You can faintly hear her yell about how cold the water is. And then silence. Mariah has left.
She
the
ain't
cabin.
coming back.
I'm
Ellipses.
sure we'll see her again. Uh-huh.
Hey!
The rest of the group nods. Everyone stays up, waiting and waiting. The sun has completely set. One by one, each person quietly shuffles off to their bed. You get ready and easily pass out. Achievement! Dead to me!
Wait, really?
What?
I don't know. Mariah left the cabin. You get ready for bed and easily pass out. You have a strange dream. The two women in front of you could be twins. One of them you recognize, the other is a guest. You ask the guest to sit on a shovel, and then you try pushing it into the oven. Ugh. Her legs are so strong you can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. You stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. You feel four hands on your shoulders as both of them push you in. The familiar smell of smoke and burning hair cause you to throw up on the embers. You can't let it end like this. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase through to the woods. Your burns chill with the wind. The guest looks behind her. Her eyes widen as she sees you. She's terrified. Your fury rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. You have never been this angry in your entire life. Their stamina can't last forever. You're gaining on them. As you trample through a field of wheat, the guest throws a piece of cloth behind her. You catch a glint of it in the sun. Golden. As if by magic, the earth splits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire
Hate
fills
that.
your lungs. You are unable to scream anymore. You wake in a cold sweat.
Good morning. Ellipses. Do you think she made it to higher ground?
I believe in Maria.
Carrie. Ellipses. Me too. Ellipses. She'll be fine. Ellipses. Right, little guy? Ellipses. So what do we do now? Just wait? Turn. How long? It's been almost a day since she left.
Anatoly and Gregor look nervous.
Someone needs to go look for her.
Need to wait, Karen. Sorry.
Wait for what?
The nearest town is miles and miles away. Waiting is all we can do for now.
Ellipsis.
Oh, she does not appreciate that.
She is going to snap.
So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice?
It actually sounds like a
Hey,
great
beggars
idea.
can't be choosers. Karen. I'm sure Anatoly will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get to it.
No, let's go fucking find some mice.
Every waking thought is about food now. I never should have eaten that much. Ellipsis. I'm...
Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. Gregor and
Goofy
Anatoly nod in agreement. They don't even need her to elaborate. You're sure Mariah will make it back? She promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. What do you want to do today? Alright, lads. Lads.
She's going to snap.
What a perfect time to try and talk to her, then. We can either die
Right.
first or not die later. Either way, we should probably starve less.
It's a win-win in my book.
I'm selling Anatoly. Well, okay. Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Anatoly's in the kitchen. We might be able to talk to Potato again.
I'm aware. But I don't want to talk to
Like,
Anatoly.
literally, it's not even about Anatoly. It's about going to the fucking kitchen.
Mr. Potato Man, speak to me.
Alright. I got a potential deal for you.
Okay.
We have the power of time control. We'll go to
That
the
we do.
kitchen, but if we don't speak to Potato, we reload.
Sounds good to me.
I agree to this. And if Potato is not there, then we go and talk to Karen because she is going to snap and she is going to try and kill everyone.
Right.
There's not a doubt in my mind that she is going to go full bonkers.
Mm-hmm. So both the
Ooga.
devil and the angel on my shoulders are saying we go speak to Anatoly.
The devil and the angel on your soul are telling you
However.
that Karen's insane. Alright, bro.
No, I will stick to the deal for now.
It's your choice to listen to us on the shoulders.
Hey,
Hey. Kitchen doesn't feel the same without Mariah. Her laugh, her smile. Never gonna tell her how I felt about her. She'll be back, right?
I nod.
Yeah. I wish we had rationed better.
Alright, good talk,
Fucking
Anatoly.
no.
Now get out of the... Alright, good talk, Anatoly. Get out of the way. I gotta talk to the Potato.
Exactly, maniac. There are vegetables right there. You decide to distract Anatoly from his misery with an old story. There once was a villager who had to stock up on supplies for the winter. He filled his house with a cow, a sack of grains from the field, and 92 buckets of water, mostly for the cow. He quickly ran out of room as his house wasn't very big. One day, the villager grew sick. He knew the life-giving milk from the cow. He knew he needed the life-giving milk from the cow to survive the winter, but when he attempted to milk the cow, his grip was too weak to grasp her udders. In desperation, he began to boil the grains using his buckets of water. The cow cried out for food, but the villager could only afford to feed himself. Each night, the cries of the cow kept him awake, until one day he finally ran out of food. The villager crawled into bed crying as the snow deepened outside. The cow's sad eyes stared at him. He wanted to comfort the cow, but he couldn't step over the buckets. He was too weak, too sick. The last thing he heard was the cow crying out for food, one haunting noise to end his life.
Great story, mate. Really cheered up in the situation.
Anatoly looked horrified with your story. You leave him alone in the kitchen.
We didn't talk to Potato. That was entirely a waste.
Anyway, that also didn't raise affection at all. Understandably.
Yeah, I'm with Jack. The fuck, bro, tag.
Yeah. Alright, I know your spirits are down. Tell
Oh,
But
you
here's
a
the story I know. It's about a man who starves to death and it also starves his cow.
Anyway, while we leave
We're gonna go to
Anatoly
Karen. We're
with
gonna
that story, we're
fucking
going to talk
fuck
to
her the
Karen.
same way too.
There's a floorboard there.
Hey. You don't have to lie to me. I know Mariah's not coming back. Ellipses. I don't know where she came up with her being the best swimmer. I guess the only one that would know would be Anatoly. Ellipses. Last summer, Anatoly would watch her swim from the shore, like a stalker. He could have been a lifeguard, such a good swimmer. She never went under, but if she did, would have pulled her out easily. Ellipses. Why would she lie about something like that?
Karen seems deep in thought. Maybe it's better to leave her alone. You close the door softly.
Alright, so it doesn't really matter who we talk to.
Apparently not.
Ellipses. Ellipses. Can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew. Ellipses. I'd be fine with the bread and jam.
I'd be fine with just the strawberries.
Nobody else laughs.
Ellipses. I would kill for some vegetables right now. Ellipses.
You would too.
Trying to get some sleep.
Night. Night.
We still haven't looked in that fucking basement.
You fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about desecrating a corpse. You wake
Please
in a
tell
cold
me it's by
sweat
butchery and not anything else.
in a completely different room.
Huh?
What?
Good morning.
Karen's looking worse. Will you cook for the group today?
Huh?
Hmm.
Well, I think I choose death. Thank you for coming in. If you'd like to
All
watch
right,
us
lads,
next
I
time,
think we got one of the endings. I don't think it's a good one.
you ready?
Let's fuck around and find out.
You take out a cutlet of meat and begin to cook it in the oven.
What does that say?
You cooked meat.
You cooked meat.
Exclamation.
Where
Where'd
did
you
you
get
get
that?
that? You ignore Karen's
Aye.
question. What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Gregor finally gets off the couch. Where did you...
Where did you...
So you're all looking at you, salivating. You take the charred meat out of the oven, cutting it into small cutlets. They immediately grab some plate, chewing furiously. You take a piece and immediately devour it.
Do you have any
Did you
more
have
of
any
this?
more of this? You explain how the meat is stored securely hidden so you can ration it better this time.
I understand.
We didn't
Thank
eat
you.
we didn't eat our 5-star, did we?
Did we eat our 5-star?
We might have.
We're gonna find out, won't we?
Did we fucking eat Mariah?
Runs to the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes.
Ellipses. This taste is... Ellipses.
Gregor wanders off, and until he returns looking choked up.
Oh, please don't tell me it tasted like pig. Left you some of the meat. Don't fight this, Anatoly.
Oh my god.
Anatoly takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it.
Oh my god, we ate our
You can hear
5-star.
him crying.
Finally, folk coming back. Going to read some of those books. Keep them occupied, okay?
Karen leaves you with the men. Who do you want to talk to?
We're not talking to Anatoly. We have no stars with him, and we
Definitely have the person he has a crush on in the basement.
What the fuck happened?
I don't not know.
Well, Anatoly finally got a taste of that Maria, I guess.
Hush. We're just... Gregor!
Buddy!
Buddy!
Hey!
Girl,
That
Wow.
floorboard.
We're
That
back-
floorboard's
we're back
pulled
to
up. Is that
normal.
normal? Hey.
Which floorboard, Craig?
Right
It
behind
was
the
it
chat
was
box.
always
Okay.
it was like
Okay.
that when we came in to say. We don't know it's Mariah.
It's heavily implied.
Yeah, but we don't know.
We're just gonna let
When would we
Anatoly
have done
work
that
through,
anyway? When would
we're
we
gonna
have
Anatoly
done
work
that?
through some things?
I mean, might have slept well. Thanks for cooking the meat earlier. Was nearly passing out from the hunger pains. Even if I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy, I appreciate the vegetarian dishes you made earlier. You really respected Mariah's boundaries.
Boy, did we.
Thank you.
Gregor is more dense than you
Oh.
gave him credit for. Oh.
Oh. Oh god.
It might not be her.
If there's extras, slip me some extra meat.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Gregor will remember that. I think our pro-tech...
Oh.
Yeah, Maniac, I think you're right. I think... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this like a vampire situation where the stronger the bond, the tastier the meat? Going to see how Anatoly is doing. Later.
Let me read my lines!
No, okay, sorry, I'm just a little frazzled.
Later.
Ugh.
You have the bedroom all to yourself. Where do you want to check first?
Under the beds, underneath the floorboard, inside the nightstand, the bird cage.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
fellas, the
Oh
bird
my
cage is
God.
very obviously
Oh
empty.
shit.
What?
I had a fucking thought.
What?
The meat is being kept so it can be better rationed.
Yeah.
What if she's not dead?
Anyway, moving on.
Okay, let's look under the floorboard. That's my vote.
Under the floorboards?
I'll go floorboards.
You wanna go
we
floorboards?
we gotta fucking tear this band-aid off, lads.
Okay, I already saved.
That's my vote. That's my vote on the
You
war
noticed a
council.
bone
Alright.
sticking out. We are starting off strong here. Is it a human bone? I don't know. Nope,
Oh,
chicken
what,
bone.
would that concern you?
Gross. Do we... I think we black out. And then we, say hello.
We woke up somewhere else.
We already look up
Okay.
in the beds.
We have-
already
we looked under the floorboard. We have not looked under the beds.
Inside the nightstand.
Look at me.
Got you, little fucker.
Hey!
What do you mean? Don't be a crybaby. It's just me.
Onion.
Onion.
Boy.
We're just playing with some of the toys in this drawer.
And what are those toys?
You're far too old to be playing with any of them.
You're never too old for toys.
Anyways, need to attend a secret chompette meeting.
Boy, boy.
Smell you later.
Onion bounces out of the bedroom. The drawer has various children's toys and... What's this? June 26, 1862. Another body of a child has been discovered within the city of Zakopane, with the remains stuffed into a barrel full of potatoes. The cause of death was identical. The cause of death was identical to earlier victims, with a significant blood loss due to multiple stab wounds to the stomach. This marks the fourth victim of the Butcher of Zakopane in less than a month. You take the bloody newspaper with you. As you do. That's pretty normal.
Red flag? Nah, buddy. Fucking crimson.
Hours passed. The meal gave everyone perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. They're fine now, but soon they'll begin begging for more.
We've waited long enough. What's for dinner?
You calmly explain that you want to ration the meat better this time, and there will be no dinner.
Fine.
I understand.
I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today.
Good. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decides to call it an early night. You fall asleep instantly tonight. You have a strange dream.
Buckle
You're
up,
having
boys. Here we
dinner
go.
with a blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can't forge anything, he says. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, and so you reply, forge me a new eye then. Oh, he said he can forge anything. Okay, not can't.
Yep.
You laugh, but then the ropes come out. He ties you to a chair with a long rope, preventing you from struggling. You rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. No turning back now. He takes a hot poker out of the coals. Holding it in front of his face, you see his beard and eyes watching you. He slowly brings back the poker, aiming carefully for your eye, before plunging it through your skull with a sickening crunch.
What is it with them in the eye shit?
The
God!
force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest as the smell of your decimated eye floods your nostrils. The blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. You wake in a cold sweat. What a wonderful camping trip.
You know, my camping trip was nothing like this.
That you've told us about.
You wake up to see Gregor
I went
looking
with
out
5
the window.
friends.
He turns to you, not smiling.
Take a look out the window. Do you notice anything?
Они вас никогда не простят.
Blamage, do you notice anything?
You guys heard that, right?
I did hear something for a brief second.
Well, I
Some whispering
didn't.
shit.
Stop lying. It's a
I
normal
heard a
fucking
little bit
camping
of a
trip.
whisper.
The flood waters have receded a little bit, but everyone is still bound to the cabin.
The trail used to be completely visible. It's gone now.
Good morning, big guy. It is incredibly creepy that you're
Ellipses.
cheery.
Will
Will Mariah make it back?
This might sound a little crazy, but every night around 2 a.m., I can hear her outside.
I was right.
She makes this awful gurgling noise, like she's trying to get water out of her lungs.
Ellipses.
Have you heard her, Gregor?
Ellipses. Sometimes when the rain gets faint, I think I can hear her whispering. Ellipses. I haven't heard anything like that.
When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something.
I don't speak Ukrainian.
Right?
Ellipses. Ellipses. Yes. Whoa!
The fuck?
What's the problem?
Nothing. I just need to get a refill on my drink, I think, pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ellipses. I sometimes hear her crying through the radio. That's just a broadcast. Right?
Right.
Yeah, totally.
I think we should have another piece of meat for breakfast.
You think?
One step closer to Mariah. It's what she would have wanted.
It's gotten into you, Anatoly.
Anatoly's eyes look at you, begging.
Bring us another slab. Please.
He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it.
I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Please help me.
Mm-hmm.
Ellipses. Anatoly?
Gregor looks pained at Anatoly's words.
Think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat.
You grab some of the meat from your secret hiding place. You cut it into squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron water. It will taste bland without any seasoning, but you need to serve it up right away.
Taking so long. Boil it faster.
Looks almost done. Patience.
It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. Show me your smiles and thank me for the meal. Gregor eats it well like a duck eating bread. Anatoly creates ripples in his broth using a spoon. He isn't eating.
I'm sorry about earlier, everyone.
Yeah, Dish, I think we have scaria.
The fuck do scars have to do with anything?
Nothing!
I don't know what overtook me.
Show me your face.
Yeah.
Anatoly begins to weep. You look over to Karen. You didn't even notice her start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Ugh. Karen is staring right at you.
Ellipses. How much more meat is left?
You explain how most of it has gone bad. This is the last of it.
Urgh. How could you be so careless again?
You remember Karen's knife. You need to think fast.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? This storm isn't ending!
You clear your throat. Anatoly,
Yes?
I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Or forage for plants outside.
I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. Please, Anatoly. You can swim back after a few hours. Gregor's right, Anatoly. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there.
I think Mariah's fine by herself.
He
Also,
still
I'm just gonna
hasn't
go ahead and say-
accepted what has happened yet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say, if it cuts down to 2, I'm not voicing both.
That's fair.
That's fair.
She...
She doesn't need anyone's help.
But we need your help, Anatoly.
That's right, Anatoly. Please help us.
Let me sleep on it. Okay?
That's perfectly fine.
No problem, little guy. Mm.
Everyone shuffles off to their rooms, reading books and knitting to pass the time. You go to bed ravenous. Mariah. Something is approaching.
Hey! Don't be a crybaby! It's just me!
Did they really put in the fucking baby cheering thing?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Onion! Not gonna be very sweet today. I'm worried about Anatoly. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin?
You don't answer, Onion.
Please? Don't you trust me?
You shake your head.
Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know that leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? It will help prevent colds and ward off viruses.
Onion.
That was a lie! The fun factoid of that myth? People actually believed it in the 1500s.
Bye bye.
How embarrassing.
Who would believe that?
Bye bye.
There even was a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believing it. Anyways, you know what smells like a raw onion left in a room?
Bye bye.
You! It's been a while since your last bath, right?
You can't remember.
Could smell you before I even came into the room.
Onion.
Yikes! So, can you stop Anatoly from leaving? I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous!
It will be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving.
Onion.
Please! Hold on, give me a sec. We don't need another one stalking the hallways. Tapping on the windows. Crying through the radio.
You have the sudden urge to scream.
I think I've been using the mouse holes to get around.
Onion.
Scared to death that I'll run into her. Don't make me tell the cabbage about you. She can be as mean as potato if you get on her bad side.
Onion. Onion.
Just kidding. She's great. Anyways, when the time comes, just tell Anatoly you care about him and don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me. Okay? You can trust me. Now, if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates.
Bye bye.
They're made of butter slices, so I can skid around the frying pan tomorrow.
Onion.
Later!
Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fall asleep again, still ravenous.
"10 days does not make sense."
You have a strange dream. A fox is collecting payment in your living room. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a sack and then add 6 chickens on top. The fox smiles at you and leaves. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and the dogs will tear the fox in half. Filled with such loathing for the fox, you give him the only things you had for food. All of those chickens. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. Pillowcases, candles, leather. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely nothing. I have limbs. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later you go mad and leave the cabin completely ravenous. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cut through the bark, tearing your gums apart by the splinters. Your mouth fills with blood. Days later a deer gallops by. The first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake in a cold sweat. Something smells terrible in the living room. Someone puked in a corner. You wipe it up with a rag to save them the embarrassment.
Good morning.
Ellipses. Morning, little guy. Well, Anatoly, what's your decision?
I just want you to know I got an achievement called Bad Ideas, and it's a freaky fucking smile.
I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through one of the holes in the floor. She kept telling me to come outside.
Ellipses. Don't want to rush you. One of us puked last night.
So that's what that smell was.
Anatoly. My patience is wearing thin. Rude. You have 1 hour to make a decision. Very rude, lady.
Why? Why so quickly?
Because I'm not waiting any longer.
That was the smile, by the way.
Ain't she a friendly one?
You can see the glint of Karen's knife under her dress. Best to watch out for that. You mentioned she'd have a sharp knife, Jack. Or if she found a weapon, she already has one.
Yeah, she has one.
The group disperses. Tension seems to be rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What do you want to do? I want to
Can we
save.
talk with the Chompettes?
I want to save.
Okay,
I'm here.
my vote is either Chompets or
Or.
Anatoly near the basement. Onion did ask us to make sure Anatoly doesn't go out.
Let's chat. I'm thinking chat with Anatoly.
I think Anatoly.
Hush, hush. Did you guys hear that?
Not very well.
Alright.
No.
There was some scraping or some shit.
Lovely.
Oh, that might have just been me shifting position.
No, I don't think so. Alright, alright. Talk with Anatoly.
My vote is Anatoly.
I'm fine with Anatoly. Either that or the Chompettes.
Okay. Anatoly looks pale.
Thanks for coming over.
Anatoly seems comforted by your presence.
First heart, baby.
It took us a bit, well, yo.
We did it!
We did it! Gregor told me he's heard Mariah. I'm sure Karen isn't being honest with me. Have you checked out the basement door closely? Every so often, I can see you're peeking out at me through the holes. I really don't want to drown outside. But at least I wouldn't have to have her tormenting me anymore. You know what's in the basement, don't you?
I know to save.
I know what to fucking say.
I know how to manipulate time, boyo.
Yes.
Of course you do. How else would you keep us fed?
Anatoly looks like he's going to puke.
Please get away from me.
I'm curious what would happen if I said no.
Then go back and click no.
I think I will. I'm just genuinely curious.
Wow. You aren't kidding anyone. You're just lying to yourself.
Alright.
Please get away from
Oh.
me.
Loading.
Okay, so it's just,
loading back up to be back on
it's
track.
just, we're just gonna go with yes. Of course you do. How else would you keep us fed? Please get away from me.
Anatoly leaves your vicinity. It looks like Anatoly will remember that. You call everyone together for a meeting.
Anatoly, you okay, little guy?
Anatoly looks pale, like he's going to pass out.
Anatoly, you made a decision.
Yes, I'll help you all out. I promise.
Ellipses. Thank you, Anatoly.
Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks.
I'll miss you, big guy.
I'll miss you, little guy. Oh. Thank you, Anatoly. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best.
Karen,
Yes.
Gregor looks at you expectantly.
Did you want to say anything to Anatoly?
You say nothing.
I
Bye, Anatoly.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good luck, little guy.
Anatoly has left the cabin! He's gonna find us
So-
some help.
Yes, so if they release the cabin, they're fucking dead.
Ellipses. See you soon, little guy. Baron, you get Karen now.
I guess all we can do now is wait. Good night.
Karen goes to the bedroom to sleep.
Ellipses. I didn't tell him the truth.
Gregor is getting choked up.
I didn't tell him. Missing him already. Ellipses.
Gregor curls up on the couch for tonight, turning his back to you. You shut your eyes, quickly falling asleep. You hear scraping from the floor. You explain how this isn't a good time right now.
This is not laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's as tall as a tree, but as dumb as a brick.
Okay, rude.
What's the root of that? Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. That's a tree reference. Get it? Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Have you seen her? She's batshit. Cabbage called an emergency chompette meeting and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife and protect Gregor at all costs. Understood?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pledge to protect intensifies.
I nod.
It's the least you can do, right?
You tell Bread that pun didn't make sense.
Oh no, today. I'll see you around.
Bread hops away, squeezing him through the mouse hole with a small... You fall asleep, thinking about what Bread told you. You have a strange dream. It's lying on the table in front of you. You take off the glasses first, partially cracked, and set them down next to the workbench. Working the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. Sometimes it gets soggy immediately, so you begin drying the cuts with a towel before wrapping. Much better. You hear something approaching, so you clench your fist and get ready to strike whatever's coming for you. You wake in a cold sweat. You wake in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk, or... I found some meat!
Hey!
Everybody's still asleep. This would be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decide to cook breakfast for everyone, cutting each slice fairly thin. You brown each side in the oven. The smell is unique. Karen runs into the kitchen.
What is that smell? Give it to me. Now.
You don't argue. Karen grabs a cutlet, burning her hands before bringing it to her mouth. She hungrily devours it, barely chewing. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. You thought she was concerned with rationing. Gregor wakes up from the cold and heads to the kitchen.
Oh god.
God. I'm sorry, that's you.
Already?
Gregor looks conflicted, but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully grabbing a second cutlet. The tears start streaming down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. You join them in the meal, quickly consuming the meat on the table.
I can
Burn.
think straight again. We'll be out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now.
Karen is sounding more determined than before.
I'm gonna lie down on the couch. Try to keep this food down.
Gregor crawls onto the couch, turning his back to you. Karen leans in to whisper.
I'm glad Mariah and Anatoly are gone. They were stopping us from bonding properly. Oh, God. How'd you get so good at it?
You tell Karen.
After one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now it's all I can think about. I read the book on necropsy. The text is ancient, but the diagrams are beautifully drawn. Very descriptive.
Bloodbud, quick
Yeah.
question for you. Is there a way you can hide the chat box?
Which...
Like the
the-
text
the-
box.
Yeah, Karen text box talking. Like if there's a way to drop it down or not.
I wasn't shown an option, maybe H?
Uh,
Yeah, H is what it is.
Okay.
So,
Am I seeing a face in the spider web or am I just crazy?
I think I see a skull actually. Let me point it out.
where?
See the
Oh,
spider
over
web in the
here?
corner next to the
On the
broom?
left?
Yeah. Between
Yeah.
her and the broom.
Yeah. You are seeing
Little
something there.
skull.
I was looking to buy her braid.
Very descriptive. How many years did it take you to perfect the craft?
You tell her.
Yeah, right.
I'm possessed.
I used to tell Mariah that you weren't very funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that. You've grown on me.
Karen
know,
pauses,
like a tumor.
deep in thought.
You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'd be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance outside. They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another. Why wait for him to come back?
Karen hands you a vial of liquid.
I think you know what needs to be done. This is a strong anesthetic that I just happen to have. Don't ask me how I found it. I want you to slip this into Gregory's mug tonight. This is for the best. He won't feel any pain until he wakes up. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him.
This request is beyond extreme.
Will you do this for me?
Do. See, I want to
Oh, we
say
already
yes and then give it to her.
But we already promised the onion.
Yes.
We promised the bread.
Oh, the bread, my bad.
Yeah.
Who do you value more, bread or a woman?
Bread.
When it's this woman, bread.
Bread.
I want to say yes in the sense that I get the anesthetic. I don't want to put it in his mug. I don't know which option will be that one. What do
I
you
feel
do?
like if we say yes, it's going to lock us.
Yeah.
I need to psych myself up for what's next. This is my first time, and I want it to be perfect. Fine. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. You don't have to watch. Restraints should be easy to apply myself. Gregor's strength is a farce. Gregor? Hi.
Hey, what you doing with that? Hey, Karen. What are you doing? Untie me. Oh my god.
This will be over soon, Gregor.
I think maybe reloading might just to see what happens might be a good call. Cause
I don't know if it would be any different.
I'm
I think we just need to. I'm gonna honestly say I think we might just need to write this one out.
fair enough.
There's a lot I wish we did differently. I think.
You leave her alone, going to the bed Anatoly slept in. You fall asleep almost instantly.
This is way different. Wake up, sleepyhead.
You know what, guys? I'm
What do I
gonna
know,
ignore my
guys?
brain cells.
Oh, okay.
I knew you would. Thank you.
I nod. She's learning quickly. You definitely think Karen will remember that.
What a
Karen hands you a
bop of
vial
a
of mysterious
soundtrack.
liquid and you add it to Gregor's mug. Okay, so it just happens.
I knew if you said yes, it was just going to happen.
Yeah, Gregor? It's been a while since you had some water. Come drink with us.
No. Yeah,
Gregor
look,
looks
I look
frightened.
frightened too.
Can't stop thinking about the little guy. Can't even remember what happened before we arrived. Just never ends. Ellipses. I miss Anatoly and Maria.
Toast to Anatoly. And Maria.
Ellipses.
That's fucked.
Yep.
That's on the
They'll
nose.
always be inside of us, Gregor.
Alright. Since it didn't change anything, I'll go back to the way we did it.
Alright. Just gonna speedrun it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Death noises.
Getting fucking murdered noises. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die next.
We're gonna get fucking butchered.
Yep.
Day 12! Give it up for day 12!
Wake up,
Brace.
sleepyhead.
Oh, I do not.
Hey, yo, what's that over on the left?
So dead.
We're gonna fucking die. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
You were having a nightmare.
You see that on the left, right?
Yes, that's what Dylan was talking about.
I'm just gonna be honest, brain cells. There is nothing in this situation that is safe.
Ave Maria.
Including us!
Thanks for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job. Made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate.
Breakfast? With what?
That's a surprise. Gregor already finished his. Took a few hours, but he caved. Come on, let me show you.
Brace.
Getting major Monica vibes.
You get out of bed and head to the living room.
You should not let her walk behind you.
Oh.
Oh,
Why?
he's a little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Bandaged him up like a field medic.
My.
What is it, Gregor?
Where am I?
God, you're stupid.
Okay, rude.
Maybe you spend as much time reading books as chopping wood. You would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the necropsy book.
What are you talking about?
Do I have to spell it out for you? You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you immediately drown? You'd sink like a log.
What?
I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. The leg was pretty tasty, huh?
Oh, that's especially fucked up. She fed him his own leg.
Gregor goes pale.
How's that for a big breakfast? Ha ha ha. And don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you.
Ellipses.
Heh. I don't want any of it to go bad. So we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, going to start cooking another chunk. I'll leave you two alone to chat.
This has gone too far.
Hey,
Hi!
ellipses. All I wanted to do, keep everyone alive and together. But I failed at that. Are you disappointed in me?
No.
That means a lot to me. Ellipses. Growing up, nobody had to tell me to be big and strong. It just happened naturally. My mother always made sure I never went hungry. Seconds, thirds, fourths. Yet I complained my belly wasn't full. Ellipses. One day on my way home from school, I was walking by the town inn and smelled something amazing coming right out of a pile of trash? I dug through it and discovered a bag. They threw away a meal that was fresh out of the oven for some reason. At least that's what I thought. I became ill with food poisoning. I hugged the toilet and cried for hours. I felt that, buddy. My mother rubbed my back and eventually carried me to bed. Ellipses. I learned nothing from that experience. Like everywhere else, I was just here for the food. Ellipses. I'll never get this foul taste out of my mouth. She's going to keep eating me. Ellipses. I'm sorry. Getting too lightheaded to hold a good conversation. Ellipses. She's going to torture me again. You know that, right?
I nod. Gregor grows a little more pale.
Can you cover me with a blanket? I've never been this cold. Cabin chills me to the bones. Or what's left of them. Please. Consider it my dying wish. Thank you.
much warmer. Ellipses. Watch out for that knife, okay?
Gregor begins to look at peace.
I.
You watch the last of Gregor's air escape his lungs.
The hell do you think you're doing? I really hate this business.
You tell Karen that Gregor gave up.
We could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you?
Oh, we killed him.
No matter. Plenty of food left now.
Karen leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen to try to find the other remains. Brace.
She heads to the kitchen to find a fucking knife.
Yep, Gregor. Something moved. Did you hear that shit?
Huh?
Did you hear that?
No. What's up?
No, I didn't.
There were steps moving behind. From
Oh,
right
we're
to
so
left.
dead.
We're gonna fucking die. You look at the pile of dishes, your mind starts to wander.
Hello.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, hide and seek!
Oh, this music.
There are 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us?
Did you hear what he said?
What?
Yeah, I'm dead now.
The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is.
Oh, fuck. There's a cleaver right there.
And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in the rocking chair right now.
Like bones!
So watch out for that knife.
Probably best to avoid the knife.
Wait.
Wait.
Give me a sec.
Isn't that your knife?
Isn't that your knife? Why did you let her have it?
You shrug. Because we gave it to her, Jack.
When?
Apparent. You
As
really
leader
gonna
of the
ask
Trumpets,
me when we have
it's
blacked out?
Important you find all of us. So please don't forget any of us. Good luck.
The cabbage rolls away and tries to hide. Why would the cabbage want to play hide and seek right now? You've been neglecting the Chompettes lately. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? You go talk to Karen in the living room.
Motherfucker!
She's slicing away at the block of wood. Gregor's remains have been stored in safekeeping.
Oh, the
Oh,
couch
ain't
just
she
saved
a
you the
nice
trouble.
housewife?
Can I help you?
Have you seen the basement key anywhere?
Wasn't it in the kitchen?
You can't remember.
I haven't seen the key.
Maybe one of the Chompettes can help you find it in the kitchen. You decide to go look for it. Thankfully, there's not many places for Cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? Woodpile! There's nothing but cobwebs. Thankfully, no spiders.
Cupboards. Do not go to the cauldron.
You hear some rustling around.
Alright, you know what? I was wrong. Fair enough.
You're a fool. You
I know nothing.
Everybody point at the Baron and laugh.
She always picks the same hiding spot. Why do we know that? We're
I-
possessed.
Oh, yeah.
Whee! Cabbage!
Ah, you found me! Well done! As leader of the Chompettes, getting through mouse holes is a chore.
Cabbage.
Can't find any Chompettes to push me through. So I guess you'll have to help me out.
Cabbage has joined the party.
What?
4
Now it's an
Chompettes left to
adventuring
go.
game.
What's next, Cabbage?
Glad you asked. Keep it up. You'll be a member of the Chompettes in no time.
You asked Cabbage about the basement key.
Did you forget again? It's right in that nasty oven. Oh, God.
There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven.
There. It's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one.
Other one.
Basement entrance.
There are 2 keys.
So there's
Let's
a
go find
second
Onion.
room in the basement.
He's hiding in the bedroom.
It feels like a good time to save.
Yeah, this feels like Endgame.
Just making
Bit-
hide and seek far too easy.
Chompette, find Onion.
Cabbage rolls down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Can't hurt to fight Onion, right? Oh, that was easy.
Don't be a crybaby, it's just me.
Onion,
Onion. Today,
onion, onion.
I'm sweet as sugar cane.
Boy, boy.
Honest. Wow, your breath stinks. Drenched head to toe in sweat, too. Could smell you coming a mile away.
Onion.
Gross. Were you scared of the red-haired woman or something?
You tell Onion the truth.
Whoa!
Boy.
Sounds like I missed some messed up stuff. You get a pass. I'm sorry to hear about Mariah, Anatoly, and Gregor. But yikes.
Boy.
That's 3 people gone in less than a month?
That's 3 people gone in less than 2 weeks.
Not as bad as 5 people in one night, though. Right?
Onion.
I would probably lose my lunch if I had to see that again.
Again?
Again.
Anyways. Didn't mean to be rude. I got your back.
Hello.
Have you joined us, Onion?
Boy, boy.
No problem. There's nothing else to do today.
That's not true.
I heard Brad making noises in the living room.
Boy, boy.
You know how loud he can get.
Honestly, Twisty, yeah.
Brad?
The one and only.
The very same.
The
One
very
and
same.
only. Chompette!
Hell.
Let's move out!
Your party is quickly expanding. 3 Chompettes left. Huh. You're getting a terrible headache. And your face is feeling numb. And your legs aren't moving. Oh well. Use some time breathing exercises for a few minutes. That seemed to help.
Seems to help.
That seemed to help.
God, that fucking
You
jingle.
suddenly feel a second wind coming on. Time to get that bread.
Let's get this bread.
Proudly strode up to the living room, happy to be live.
Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread.
Karen is gone.
Yeah,
bread.
she is.
You hear bread coming out of the mouse hole. He's taking his sweet time.
Food me. Everyone's secretly favorite chompette bread. Don't you loaf me? My cousin Cornbread told me that one. He has hundreds. No, thousands of terrible puns. He's my role model. So, what do you need?
That was a good one. I like that one.
Fuck you.
You tell Brad about gathering the Chompettes together.
That's a pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time? With Potato? I mean, we all chose to be in that drawer, but this? You're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back downstairs?
Oh, so these are my compartmentalizations.
Awesome.
I need to collect my consciousness to understand what I've done.
Cabbage.
Brad, we need your help finding Potato.
Onion.
Mr. Big Guy, come help.
I would not let the Chompettes down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you.
Red is joined the party.
That's great, Bread. Glad to have you on board, Bread.
Of course.
Why'd he sound like a fucking monster coming through a wall?
Whoa.
Wait.
Are you drooling?
All three Chompettes are staring at you.
Boy.
Are you thinking of eating of us?
You accidentally lick your lips.
Snap out of it.
What was that voice?
Snap out of it. You redneck. You're no good for that. You glutton.
Brace.
Holy cow.
Get them up. So heavy.
Brace.
Oh my.
Alright, they got me. Brace.
Let's go find Raspberry and never speak with us again.
Boy, boy.
I think I heard her over in the basement door. Perfect. Chompettes,
Yes,
mosey out.
Your head. Two Chompettes to go. Your head feels like it's going to crack open. Your hands have gone completely numb. This one's lasting longer than the others. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. Hey! We didn't pass out cold on the floor.
Yay!
What a perfect time to save the game! 2 more to go. You check the basement door.
This is definitely shaping up to be one of the games of all time.
Where is she? Oh, you feel a chill run up your spine. Goosebumps all over your body. She's here. The birds outside turn silent. You could hear a pin drop. You can almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me.
Don't ever try that again.
That's Karen.
Surprise! Found you, Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Oh wow, it's very nice to see you, Cabbage.
We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry.
Boy, boy.
Honest. We need your help finding Potato.
Grant us your theory, Jack.
Yes, my Dana.
Our combined Chompettes detective skills say he's in the basement. Oh yeah? Let's find Potato and get out of here.
The thing is that we saw all of the Chompettes together at the very start of the game, and we were just like, oh, this is weird.
Don't worry, the basement is already unlocked. Oh crap! The red-haired woman is coming over here!
Brace.
Chompettes! Let's hide out!
Brace. All 4 Chompettes quickly escape. You pretend to be studying the basement door. You hear Karen creeping up behind you.
Dylan, would you mind taking back over?
Found you.
You can see the knife out of the corner of Karen's dress.
I don't know if I can wait any longer. Show me where you keep hiding the meat. Let's tear them apart, piece by piece.
Alright, guys. She's kind of growing on me.
She
Dog,
would.
bro. I will get the hose.
Looks like he's already found one. Just like Gregor.
Karen looks like she's ready to bury the knife into you. What do you do? I tell you what I do. I'll save the game. Alright.
I figured tell her about the basement.
Tell her about the basement. They're alive down there.
So that's why it's locked. Open it.
That was the plan.
I have to see the room. Thank you. I'll bring up some cutlets and we'll have a great dinner. Okay? See you soon.
No, I want to go in the basement. Karen descends the staircase in the darkness.
Yep. Yep.
Well, well.
Yep. It's time to go.
Did you?
Did you? Did you just lock the door?
You block out the screams of rage and bargaining. Given enough time, they will end. You crawl into bed and go to sleep. No! No! Do not do that!
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we can either do this or we can tell her about the trumpets.
We did save right before then.
We did, but now I need to save again.
Day
She
30.
has a knife and that door is not going to hold. Brace. Ready, lads?
Ready?
Brace. You slept in today. The pounding completely stopped. You really need to go to the bathroom. You decide to open your eyes. Brace.
Oh my, what?
You must have sleepwalked to the bathroom. The glow of the candle is oddly comforting. Thanks for coming to the stream.
You were just gonna hard end it there.
You guys ready for this? This is not going to be
Yep.
pleasant. Here we go. The candle blew out, and the door is locked. You find a flashlight in the corner of the bathroom and turn it on. Brace, lads. Brace. You're in the dark, but not alone. Click on objects around the bathroom to get more information or to find hidden clues. This is gonna
Oh,
suck.
I do not like this sequence.
This. You know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. This is a good bathroom
You know
break time, don't
You
you,
know what?
think?
I'm also going to go get a drink. You know,
Turns
use the
out-
bathroom.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, everybody. See you soon. Hello. Am I the first back?
I have also just arrived.
Oh. Good. We're waiting for Dylan then. I hope you've been enjoying this chat. I have too. I have a feeling That might change very soon for me, less so for you.
I've returned.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna go bad. I thought we would have had more influence over how it went bad. As it turns out, I don't think we did.
You know, this game says it has 7 endings. I'm not so sure.
The 7 endings. Interesting.
Is that right, Maniac?
You see, I'm smart. I wore the brown pants.
Wait, you guys are wearing pants?
No, not really.
We're on Twitch, dude. You gotta.
I'm wearing shorts, dude. Come on. It's too hot for pants.
We ain't doing cams.
Fair. All right.
I can do a business attire in a Zoom call where I just wear the suit and then fucking like jorts underneath.
Suit top and fucking jorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
I do want to look into how this can change. If it can. But, you know, if we're all here and we're ready to continue, are you ready to continue, chat?
Well, let's try to get one of those 7 endings.
Have you got have you got your compartmentalization hats on? Oh, the whispers have started.
Yeah. Oh, good choice.
Ready, folks?
Ready as it gets.
All right. Click
Anyway.
on objects around the bathroom to get more information or find hidden clues. If you're stuck, just wait a little bit to see the glint of objects to inspect around the bathroom. Just move around your cursor to search the room.
This is all you, bud.
Hey, Kevin.
Are you locked in the bathroom again?
Again. You tell her about the candle being blown out.
Maybe you just need to try wiggling a little bit. Oh, that was easy. Sometimes the simplest method is the best one. If you excuse me, you need to conduct the next secret Chompette meeting. Later.
Escape.
All right. You ready?
Let's just go, mate. Let's just fucking go.
Love those red herrings.
Getting a lock in the bathroom was enough excitement for one day. You fall under the covers and fall asleep.
Where literally all you did was get up, use the restroom, and go back to bed.
Sometimes when you know you have a
Day
murderous
14.
psychopath in your fucking basement, getting locked in the bathroom is all you need.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Wake up.
Oh, we're
sleep
dead.
again.
So, you know, I'm gonna save.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor and privilege serving with you.
I appreciate you joining me on this journey. I could not have done it without you. Literally, I don't think I would have wanted to.
Oh,
Honestly, yeah, me neither.
God.
Brace.
I could not have done this solo.
Karen? Brace.
Oh, thank God, I'm just tripping.
No.
I was just shit right now.
Brace. Just your imagination again. Karen can't still be alive, right?
It's been a day, bro. What the fuck do
Somebody's
you
at
want?
the door. You grip the doorknob tightly for get ready for what's next. If you're eating any food, swallow it now. Get the drinks out of your mouth. This is probably going to be awful. Yep, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Please stop whispering. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Here we go.
Hey,
Hi,
buddy.
Gregor. That
Okay.
can't be the real Gregor.
Okay.
You determine the haunt has officially begun.
Hey, Gregor, how you doing?
All right.
Okay.
Now the real game begins.
Some spirits move immediately, others linger. And some stop at nothing to give you a heart attack. Or get you to fall down a flight of stairs. Or cause you to wander into an early demise. No way of knowing which one the group will choose. Ugh! The rain has stopped outside. You decide to go look out the window. Brace!
Mariah's gonna be
Brace!
Did you see that?
Oh yeah. Brace! Karen would appreciate the good news, but not after locking her in the basement. No good reason to leave the cabin.
literally leave.
Plenty of food here now.
Bruh.
That
Brace!
ducked behind one of the trees.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
You're so busy you've forgotten to eat. You head to the kitchen for a snack. Brace! Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. You take a few bites of the meat.
You've lost all. You've lost more of your humanity.
Not fresh enough. Oh well. You decide to crawl back to bed and get a little extra sleep.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
You have a strange dream. The clouds have parted, the rain has gone away, you wake in a cold sweat.
that's almost 10 years. Okay,
Is
there's
this
that
another
chicken
trick?
bone.
Or... Good morning? She's still sticking around. You head to the kitchen to get breakfast. Your food is gone. Once again, thank you for coming out to the stream. It's been wonderful having to you all. That noise was coming from the living room. Anatoly?
Who the fuck is this
Nobody's here. Some deep scratches are dunked into the wood by the couch. Something's approaching.
guy? Oh my.
Oh? What's that what's making that noise? Sounded like it was coming from the basement door. You go over to investigate.
What noise? One of these days, I expect to come down to this basement door and just see an eye peeking out from that hole.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
give
going
us
to
a-
be a face.
Yeah. A cold wind is blowing through the door. You get goosebumps all over your arm. This is making me feel better.
I get you. It's coping.
You
Literally
get
coping.
goosebumps all over your arms. Oh, is this
Oh, hey!
Oh yeah, look at that.
You wake in a cold sweat.
14. 15.
15.
That's what, 3 days
Brace. It's raining again. They're taunting you with dreams of a sunny day. You get out of bed and head to the living room. I just want to talk about one thing real quick that this game is doing fantastically. It is pretty hard to do horror in senses like this sometimes because, you know, it's always just jump scares without like a sense of dread or something. But the transitions that this game does with the fade to black is a perfect reminds me perfectly of Junji Ito's style with the turning of the page. Where
Yep.
every time it happens, you feel that momentary fear.
Also,
So good.
What's going to be on the next page?
Yes.
I just want to point out real quick. Maniac pointed out that the voice whispering said Dobre Utra. That's Russian for good morning.
Yeah.
And that was just a quick little thing I googled and translated, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink. Alright. Ugh. It'll be cool. You can still smell Gregor here. Should you have intervened with Karen? It it probably wouldn't have changed the outcome. You also might have led to your death. The couch is still comfortable, even after Gregor imprinted on it. You decide to take a nap, which quickly turns into sleep. Bad idea! But we're gonna do it anyway.
Door's dead bolted, buddy. What's she gonna do?
Brace!
Insane.
You must have woken up too early today. The cabin living room is pitch black. Fuck.
Have fun, Blue Mage.
Here we go again.
No. Look right now. By the window.
I'm not seeing what you're trying to point out here.
I'm gonna move my
I'm
cursor
seeing something shifting.
right there. What do you see shifting?
I don't know. It's like in the upper. If you're going by the standard circle you saw all the time on your trigonometry class, it's just past the 90, like a 95 degree on the flashlight.
Over here. On the right hand side?
Yeah, on the right
I think I
hand
saw
side.
it. I think I saw it too.
I
I'm
didn't-
referring, if you look at a circle, you go straight up and then to the left, like where the window would be.
I think. It's under the
So
bookcase.
335.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Northwest, essentially.
Well,
You see
this
that
is all
shit?
you, dog.
Okay, yeah, good plan.
Have fun.
Oh!
Oh, hi.
Anatoly?
Hey, Anatoly.
We should go.
Brace. The first note you ever received, thinking about the messenger, puts a small smile on your face. You notice a note sticking out from one of the books. I know you've been ignoring my other letters, so I'm begging you, please bring my daughter back safely, or I will need to get the others involved. I have left payments outside the door and will pay any price. Please let her go. We don't have to involve anyone else. You take the
Something
mother
else
note with
happened.
you.
Yep. Definitely something else happened at this cabinet before you arrived.
I do believe we are possessed. You decide to lay back down and get the rest of your sleep. Brace.
Kitchen.
Alright. You sleptwalk again. You can hear Potato mumbling in the drawer.
No, hey. Oh, see you again. Tell me. In that first week with the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep?
You think for a minute, but you come up with nothing.
It's worse than I imagined. If I can be honest, it was truly horrific to witness. Still nothing. You would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, or worse, going down into the basement. I can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those stairs yet. You seem to survive almost anything. Do I have that right? Must be that addiction to meat. Or something else. Would you share that secret with me?
I'll share with you the secrets to save it.
I trust you, Potato. You've never led me wrong.
You have never led us astray, Potato. You are a starchy bastion of excellence.
You know what? Potato. He's a potato, right? What do we got
Potato.
to lose?
What do we have to lose?
Quite a lot, actually. Is that blood?
Where?
Look at the left of the drawer.
I can't tell if that's blood or that's just part of the paneling.
Either way, yeah, I'll tell you.
I
Tell
think it's
Potato
part
the
of
secret.
lore.
Wow. Didn't think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. Oh, fuck you, Potato. I'm living longer than I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Thank you.
Was that the right thing to tell Potato?
It's a delight to watch you fall apart. What does the red-haired woman have in store for you?
Nothing. She's dead.
Do not open the door. You do realize she's probably been feasting on the three.
Yeah, but that doesn't
She'll
solve
be
the water.
much stronger than the last time you saw her. Go downstairs. Put an end to this. Not for the Chompets. Just for me.
You head for the basement door. You know what? Kill me.
I'm so done with this man.
You'll quickly do the math in your head and determine Karen will be dead in the basement. It's
We're
been enough
about to
days,
see a
right?
fucked up thing.
Oh yeah. We are about to die. And you know what? Probably for the best. You open the door and prepare for the worst. Brace. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be seen or scared of. You begin your descent.
Why do we not have the flashlight?
Because we don't need it, Baron. Something is approaching. Brace. I am the storm that is approaching. Provoke. Oh, never mind. Can you hear me?
Oh.
What? Hold on, sorry. I got cut off again. Can you hear me? I've been down here the entire time. It's so good to see you again. There's plenty of bread down here.
Her name is the same color as bread.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't you saying anything? I'll never forgive you for what you did. You put Anatoly through hell. You desecrated my corpse. You gave them that disgusting hunger.
Ellipses.
All of that is water under the bridge now. Anatoly's down here. Come have some bread with us.
They always try things like this. Their anger, concentrated near their grave, leads to tricks and traps. You're not falling for this one.
Why aren't you listening to me? There's bread down here. Loaves of it. Fine. I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice? Yeah, it's good advice. Beware of Karen. She is ill beyond repair.
Oh.
Gregor will try and talk you out of reaching the room. Anatoly will try to talk you into leaving the cabin. And Kalen will rip the flesh from your bones. We'll talk again. Thank you for being kind to me.
That's the power of the 5 hearts, baby!
I didn't believe the whispers at first. At first.
You feel Mariah leaving the staircase. You go deeper into the abyss. The walls down here, they're dirt and soot. Oh? Something's approaching. Brace. Brace.
Oh, hey, Gregor.
Does
Glad
he know-
I found you.
rain outside has stopped. Hear that knocking?
Another trap.
The one's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah was worried sick about you.
You tell Gregor about speaking with Mariah.
Exclamation point.
Oh,
Guess I can't lie to you, huh? Ellipses. You just stood there while Karen took my limbs, doing nothing. Are you frightened by her? Ellipses. If you won't come upstairs with me, ellipses, please turn on the light when you reach the room. I want to see the look on your face when that light bulb turns on. Can you do that for me?
I nod.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me lick the bowls clean.
That was enough to keep him at bay.
We'll meet again soon. Beware, Karen.
Anatoli's gonna be pissed. He didn't like us at all.
I think we got one heart with them. We got one heart with them.
Hmm. You feel Gregor leaving the staircase. You descend deeper into the abyss. The air pressure down here feels greater. You're getting close to Karin with each step. Huh! Something is approaching.
Oh. Thought you'd still be fending off that blood and Gregor right now.
You tell Anatoly about meeting with Gregor.
Oh. I was going to try to see if you wanted to pick onions with me.
You shake your head.
Guess there's no fooling you, huh? You survived this long, and now you'll need to fend off Karin. I can't tell if I'd rather have you or her sticking around down here.
You ask Anatoly where Karin is.
Oh. She's just below us. Waiting to devour you. Karin's been practicing on her butchering again. Maybe she'll start with your arms? Down here, the whispers have told me about you. I can't even believe some of the things you've done. Worse than any war crime. So many whispers about those sorts of things. So many whispers down here. It ends at the bottom. Karin might be alive down here,
Literally how?
but you won't be. See you again soon.
You feel Anatoly leaving the staircase. You grit your teeth and keep going. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Something doesn't feel right. You feel around you the wall.
You heard that too?
The wall.
Alright, that's the stream. We're good.
Once again, thank you for coming out. We're gonna take this time to regret. You feel that
Make
from
our
the
peace
wall-
with whatever god you believe in?
Yeah.
Can I use a triggered action to regret my life choices?
Always.
That's a free action, buddy. You know it.
Alright, thank you.
You feel around the wall and blindly locate the light switch.
Hello!
You've come so far. Proud of you.
Cabbage!
As leader of the Chompettes, I wanted to let you know we have your back. No matter what happens down here, just call out to us and we'll be there.
Boy, boy!
Honest.
Boy!
Wouldn't let you die down here.
When you least expect it, we'll roll with you.
You can't sneak up on me. but sneaking up on you, extremely easy. Are you deaf?
Bitch, I might be.
Raspberry!
Yeah.
That was pretty cruel, even for me.
What do you mean? You didn't say that.
Their ears have so much dirt in them, they could probably grow potatoes.
We'll have to work on those jokes, Potato.
Sure.
Weren't you hiding in the basement room?
Circumstances have changed. I wouldn't miss a killing for the world.
Just remember, down here, you can call on us. We'll help you out in a bind.
And if you get lost down here later, please avoid the room where it happened. I can't speak for the others, but I'd like to forget what happened here. Happened there.
I don't think we'll ever forget that, Potato. But thank you for coming along with us.
Oi, boy.
I want to call it a change of heart, because you never really had one, Potato. You should have ratted down here, but I'm glad you're here to help.
Wish I had a joke here, but what you did was no joking matter.
That's enough.
Alrighty then.
Let's help out.
Chompette's get in position behind you, ready for what's next. You feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. Ready? Once again, I'm going to bring up the game's content warning that if you are easily disturbed, you should probably not be here. Anyway, here we go. Took you long enough.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Let's end this.
Whoa.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about with the fucking Undertale DNA.
Ah. A tear rolls down Karen's cheek.
If we ever need help, call the Chompettes, but I guess, do we need help right now?
Let's see what we can do. Dodge! Feeling the air hit you. You shouldn't be this fast. Karen looks you dead in the eyes. Karen
Oh,
laughs
cool,
at
we're
you.
getting into the Mother 2 territory.
Won't be burying you.
Or 3, my
So, we obviously just have a stamina bar and a health bar.
Uh-huh.
Want to dodge out her stamina?
That, we're gonna have to go with the stamina.
On your next attack. Ugh. The cut is deep. You'll be treated if you make it out of this alive. Karen catches her breath. Should have kept the door locked. Catch your breath, huh? Better than soft punch. Oh, that's also a health bar.
Chompettes!
So do you. Chance of that now.
Hey, as leader of the Chompettes, can't leave you hanging. All of us are ready to help you out here. I see you ignored my warning to watch out for that knife. Please survive this fight. We want to play hide and seek.
Motherfucker.
Chompettes, help out!
Cabbage just filled you with hope. You gained 5 HP. This was an ideal time to talk to the Chompettes. Karen looks confused, though. Be best to watch out for that knife.
Dodge, I guess. That did not fucking help. We should have saved.
I did.
Oh, hey.
Aha, it's not looking good. Through the power of time control.
Maiwa.
Oh my god. Dodge?
Oh, snap those legs like twigs! Karen looks you dead in the eyes. Karen is studying you. Should have killed me earlier.
on. Yeah, shot pass. Can't leave me hanging on. Let me help out. Good, look at that knife. You survived. We want to play hide and seek again. Shot pass. How about?
Karen looks confused though. Spotting her next attack. Dodge didn't really help. Maybe punching while she's plotting an attack is a perfect time to counter.
Punch her in the face.
Attack Karen with a lunge. You barely land the soft punch. Karen readies the knife. You're going to taste better than Gregor. Get the door locked.
That didn't
Hey!
do that much damage this time around.
No.
Hey, it's me. Onion. No crying down here, okay? Let me look at those wounds. Blood? Gross.
Your eyes begin to water.
Boy.
What did I tell you about crying? You got this, champ. Good luck.
Onion's words make you feel a little better. But only a little. You gain 5 HP.
She is doing way more fucking damage than you're
Yourself
healing.
again. Karen laughs at you. Won't be burying you. Just do it again. I don't really care who dies down here.
I don't
We're
really care.
both pretty awful.
Yeah, you want us to read this?
Got pretty deep. It does make you feel a little better. This is an ideal time to talk to Tom Betts. Karen looks confused though. Looks like Karen is plotting her next attack.
Alright, so plotting, punch.
Barely land the soft punch.
So we kept the doors locked.
Dodge!
Nice.
You deaden the eyes.
Ooh.
Karen's looking winded. Shame. What do you think about this, Chompette?
Glad to see you still have it after all these years.
Huh?
Still quick. You asked Cabbage if this.
Oh, that's you.
You ask Cabbage, this reminds her of Potato in the room.
Of course.
He wasn't as dangerous as the red-haired woman, though. Just an absolute loser.
Inside voices, Cabbage.
Might not have to keep this charade going much longer, Potato.
Seeing Chompette's argue like humans again makes you feel a little better. You gain 5 HP. Karen furrows her brow. You kick Karen. You connect with Karen's shin. Karen is about to take your life. Dodge! Shame. Tried to sweep Karen's legs. She easily jukes around it. What do you think about that, Chompette?
Sorry for not helping you much down here. Then again, you didn't help us much down here. It will be fascinating to see what happens if you lose.
You're not feeling any better. Chompettes have stopped helping. I sense Ultra Instinct.
Oh my what?
Oh my god.
Is this the romance scene?
No. No. It is not.
No.
It is decidedly not.
I want my knife back. Achievement. Karen quickly stumbles down the hallway, turning left at the end. You're hobbling after her, but the room is pitch black in here. The rotten, decaying flesh is nauseating. You hear small echoes of Karen's footsteps disappearing below the room, making it feel enormous. You can't see their eyes, but you feel them. You're being watched. The staircase in the center winds downward, spiraling into the abyss. You're getting lightheaded again. Gravity almost gets the best of you a few times as you work your way down to the bottom. Your shoes stick to the floor when you reach the bottom. What? The smell of mildew and something rotten makes you gag. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. You head east, opening the door. You feel Karen's presence close by.
Oh. Hey guys.
Hello.
Back together
Daniel?
again. Drowned and dissected.
Butcher of Hope has returned.
Where's Karen?
Lost in the abyss.
Her rage blinds her. Ravenous. Completely ravenous.
She will never be able to move on. Bound to this cabin by you, she will never escape.
Those that die in the cabin are bound to different rules.
Fleeing west did nothing.
Victims will always gravitate to this cabin.
Always find a way to you. You wretch. You abomination.
You whore.
Turn on the light and savor your inhumanity. Turn on the light.
Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Thank you, Karen.
Brace.
Reap what you have sown.
Maria. Anatoly. Gregor. Karen.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
What a nice
So-
cooking show!
Well, that was the ending.
That was one of them.
Might load up and die.
I mean, we can see how we get the other endings after we get to the end of this.
Yeah.
Wow, then.
This was an experience.
I wonder
This-
if it has New Game Plus.
Was an experience.
Wouldn't that be a trip?
If this fucking New Game Plus, Jesus Christ.
No god is helping you down here. So Baron, want to make a game like that?
Maybe eventually. When you're writing the horror, it's not as scary.
Yeah.
Because you know everything.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, what do y'all think of it, huh?
What did you think, chap?
Wonder if we're gonna get a post credits.
I wonder. That's why I'm just letting it run.
Oh, you're not clicking?
Nope.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I really appreciate the Mother 3 sequence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was fucking great. That was good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually trying to see how to do the other endings and kind of
Yeah.
seeing how that goes. Because I'm curious to see, like, how much you can actually change.
Mm-hmm.
Because it did feel very much like,
It felt very predetermined.
yeah, there was quite a few things that felt pretty predetermined,
Achievement, not
especially
done
who
yet.
dies. What's up?
Achievement not done yet. Still plenty of meat on those
What?
bones.
Oh,
Wait,
You hear talking upstairs. Thieves? You grab your flaying knife and silently go up to the stairs. You'll eat well tonight. The four look completely shocked at the sight of you. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak. Oh, this is the start.
fuck!
This is the start.
Oh, fuck!
huh.
We've been lost for a few days. Your cabin is the only hut we've seen out here. Can we stay here for a few nights? You clear your throat and ask the questions you've asked thousands of times. Did you come on your own free will, or were you sent? You were technically sent. Anatoly, we came on our own free will. The woman looks confident in her answer. They answered incorrectly. You clear your throat again, coughing profusely. You may stay in my cabin until you're ready to leave. The group looks terrified of you, as they should be. Wasn't that trail steep? Yeah. The group finally returns to normal. It's forced, but they attempt to save face. That walk was brutal, but this cabin's amazing. Full of kitchen, running water, it has everything. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. Rena, check it out. A cabin? All the way out here? What about that psychopath? We lost him a few kilometers ago. Don't worry. Oleg. Doesn't look anyone's home. Hello? Come on, Rena. The sun's setting. Let's take shelter here just for the night. You sure that's a good idea, Selena? Of course. Front door looks like there's a few locks to it. Should keep him at bay if he shows up. The names are the same color as the chompettes.
Fruits. Yeah, the chompettes.
Hope there's some snacks in there. Bolek. I guess we don't have a good choice. We'll head back to Zakopane in the morning. Don't worry about it. It's just for one night. You decide to join up with your friends inside. Did you lock the door?
We not done yet?
All set?
Is that not the fucking ending?
You've more meat on those bones. You fondly remember the taste. All set. Could you see him out the window? No, he probably went back to town. Is anyone here? No, yelled, stomped, nothing. This cabin's abandoned. Let's stay here tonight. What? Relax, it's going to be freezing outside, so it's either us or him. Let's avoid making a fire. Don't want him to see us in the distance. No fire! There's blankets in the bedroom. We'll be fine, Oleg. This cabin shows me to the bone. We'll need him. Whenever Bolek gets nervous, he tells a joke to break the tension. Got one of Riziel's classics for you. What do you call a snowman's kids? Children. Ha. Heh. Let's split up and search the cabin. See if you can find any food for us to eat tonight. I'll take the bedroom. Leave the living room to me. I'll search the kitchen. No need to help me. You sure? Of course. I knew exactly where to look first. I got the Zakopane Junior Baker Award, remember? Selena, ha ha ha. Alright, everyone. Let's move out. Oh, fuck.
We're not done.
Tutorial. You may help the team by searching the cabin for supplies. Your bond with Selena, Oleg, and Bolek is unbreakable. Focus on exploring the cabin. You only get one choice, so choose wisely. Where do you start first? Kitchen?
Kitchen, Selena's cabbage, so.
Let me help, Selena. Only if you insist. What area do you want to search first? Where was she? Cauldron? Cauldron. You search inside the cauldron first. Find anything? Just some disgusting slop at the bottom. Haha. This cauldron is almost as big as heavy as your coat. Selena! You're covered for fall and winter now. Saves my family a trip to the Zakopane market. Right? Oops. Oh, this mortar and pestle has gotten a lot of use. What's that? Mortar and pestle? It's a cooking tool used to grind herbs and seeds. You haven't seen one of these? No. Let's go over to Oleg's house sometime. His grandma has one. Sounds good.
Inside the cauldron, there was sitting inside the cauldron and oven too.
Oh, okay. You can start to hang herbs above the sink. What about these herbs? Are they edible? Don't touch those. Well, why not? They're ancient. They'll probably turn to dust if you touch them. Oleg would probably still eat the dust, though. Rena! You look inside the oven. Huh? Bone fragments. Selena found some bones. Chicken bones? She looks at the dust-covered bones. Too big to be chicken. Not sure, looks like it came from the same animal, but the sizes are different. Young and old skeletons? Correct. Put these back in, they're grossing me out.
Remember the dream?
Yeah. You place the bone fragments back in the oven. You notice
Sounds
a
like
deep char in the back of the oven. Like something was smashed against the wall enough to burn against it. Was something alive crammed in this oven? Something reminds you of the ones used in Zakopane, but the bricklaying is much more advanced. Maybe some check on Bullock and Oleg countertops. Cupboard? No. You notice a meat cleaver sticking out of a butcher's block. You equipped the meat cleaver. Empty? Did someone rob this cabin? Stop searching the kitchen. Think we've checked everywhere, Selena? You're right. Rats. Did you check under the sink? You look underneath the sink. Nothing. Feels strangely cold underneath. Nothing. Let's see what Bullock and Oleg have found. Give me a second. Okay, there are mouse holes. Rena? Let's mosey out. Too much pazik, Rena? You napping? No, just staring at the clouds. Oh yeah? The drowning of Marzana is in a few minutes. Let's burn that witch and throw her in the river. I heard you're the one tasked with the burning. You know how to By the way, can you guys talk for the other characters?
Yeah, okay. Who do you want to talk?
We'll get there in a moment. You know how to shoot an arrow that's on fire, Selena? Duh. You can bring out the green branch to the village this year, Rena. I got that witch. Haha. Alright, time to get up and head out and get your head out of the clouds. Selena takes you down to the river. Downstream is the witch, Marzana, made of straws and sticks. A wooden raft won't catch fire easily. You have to aim for the body. Selena fires 3 flaming arrows into Marzana's raft, but nothing connects. When you finally catch up to it, the effigy has fallen down into the water. Help me fish this out, Rena. The weight is surprisingly light. I thought it was bad to touch the effigy after drowning it. It's just an old superstition, Rena. No,
Famous
need
last words.
need to burn, then drown to complete the ritual. Gross. Either one of you. Who likes the color blue more?
I'm blonde. I'll go with it.
You got it.
Mazana, swim across the seas. Let all the flowers bloom and make the fields turn green. Wow, what the hell are you two doing?
I'll bring Marzana back on her feet, Oleg. She's light. Come help us get us back to the others.
Touching that?
Ha. Oleg. Thankfully, none of the adults caught you messing around with the effigy. But while Oleg was yelling at you, it felt like you were being watched. Across the river, you see a strange man pretending to skip stones. His greasy hair shines in the sunlight. Some of the oil smeared on his vest. He opens his mouth in an awkward smile, his teeth jagged, uneven. He walks away clumsily and heads in the opposite direction of the festival. Right into the forest. You head over to meet Bullock and Oleg. Okay, team. Find anything?
Some old toys in a drawer. Really old toys.
Bullock?
Impression. I found his toy boat under the couch.
Let me see that.
We all float down here.
Grandma made this boat for him.
Raziel was here.
Raziel?
The one and only.
Could he still be alive here? He's in the basement.
Ellipses.
Seeing him again would bring Grandma back from the brink. We have to find him.
Agreed. Crew, we need to search this cabin top to bottom. Let's find Raziel and bring him back to Zakopane.
You got it, Selena.
Bullock, Oleg, come with me. Let's look around outside. Rena, look around the cabin and try to find clues to Raziel is. That psychopath could still be outside the woods. If you hear any of us yell or scream, find us. Okay? Of course, Selena. We'll be listening for you as well. I'll be fine. Crew, let's move out! That's what they said the second time.
Yep.
Selena, Bullock, and Oleg leave you to search the cabin. What? Who's there? Nothing replies back. Sound like it was coming from the kitchen. You walk over to investigate. Hello?
Hello, Sink.
Bryce.
There's a face.
Fuck, there's more than that. ¿Elegéis de cabana? ¿Now? Vos está realmente en perigo, sai luego des lugar a malduca e nunca volte. Eleme...
Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know what it says. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Hurry. Do something. Or help.
It could be Portuguese, Jack is right, I don't know.
It might be.
No idea.
Then again, Portuguese and Spanish are close, so.
That's the birdcage. Looks like someone used a piece of coal to draw this. These are bars of a cage, staring at a door. Take the cage drawing with you.
It's uncomfortable that it just faded back into the sink.
Yeah. Selena, Oleg, Bullock? No reply.
Yeah, here.
Rena, we saw something weird down the hill. Look at an old fence with bones all over the ground. Sorry.
Could have been animal skulls, but couldn't tell from that distance.
Heard some weird whispering before we got back to the front door. Find anything? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Strange whispers underneath from the kitchen sink.
Whispers? Was it a ghost, Rena?
I'm not sure. I couldn't understand any of the words.
Dylan.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Ghost,
Bullock attempts to lighten the mood a little bit.
got another of Raziel's jokes for you. What do ghosts like pouring over their food?
Bullock.
Give up? Gravy!
Achievement. Bad achievement. Bad timing. Heh. It's probably just the creaking of the cabin, Rena. No such thing as ghosts.
Yeah,
Seem
okay.
pretty real, Selena.
Fucking real.
Well, if you see it again, let me know. The fence outside was absolutely terrifying. We can't let our guard down here.
Yeah. Can we not split up anymore? I'm scared getting separated now.
Alright, Shaggy.
Of course, Oleg. We're a team, and teams together through thick and thin. Rain or shine.
Feast and famine.
Life or death.
I don't want to lose any of you, like Raziel.
Ellipses.
That won't happen while we're together, Oleg. Bullock, you're a night owl. Could you stay guard while we sleep?
Of course.
Thanks, Bullock. Oleg and I will take the bedroom. You okay with the living room? Yeah. Thank you. Bullock, wake us up if you hear anything.
You got it. Is Raziel the potato?
Yes.
No.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Well, somebody's got to be the potato.
The potato might be the psychopath, honestly.
Kind of I was thinking.
Raziel might be eating them. Oleg and Selena head to the bedroom, opening up the door fully behind them. You lay on the couch and quickly fall asleep. Sorry if this is going longer than any of us expected.
I did not think it was going to go this long.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. You close your eyes but cannot stop thinking about the butcher of Zakopane. His third victim probably had it the worst, stabbed in the stomach like the other two, but this one was different. The body was missing both ears, and so the investigators concluded it was a copycat to a series of grisly murders from years ago. What kind of person would take someone's ears? The victim's family and neighbors searched the murder scene top to bottom and the alleyway outside. All they could find was a broken window that the butcher used to gain entry. It was a mystery that no one in Zakopane could solve. So Selena, Oleg, and Bullock and you teamed up to find the killer. Selena was the natural leader, plotting out adventures on dusty maps like her grandfather had. Bullock brought snacks and what he called emergency rations, which was usually crusty bread from his pocket. Oleg was able.
By the way, Zakopane is in Poland.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oleg was able to get investigation tips from his grandmother, a former detective, but only after telling her it was to find Roseo. Your investigations lasted more than a year, often getting into crime scenes quicker than town investigators. You have a strange dream. You found the body early, so the blood was still leaving the body. A greasy-haired man makes eye contact with you, wiping his knife on his vest. You look for a way to escape, but you're both trapped in the alleyway. He walks slowly towards you, forcing a laugh that comes out in unnatural, staggered segments. As he gets closer, you notice his pupils are absolutely enormous. He brings the knife up. His face peels apart by the lips, stretching in pained agony. You wake in a cold sweat.
Oh, hello. Wake up, everyone.
Bullock, it's like 3 a.m.
I heard something outside.
Was it one of the crows? They never shut up.
It's him. Huh? Selena? It's him. What's the plan? Selena makes group secret hand signals. Only whispering is allowed now. Bullock, eyes open on the doors and windows. He makes it inside and run out the front door or downstairs. Downstairs? What if there's less room down there? Then we need to manipulate the lights down there. You find a light bulb pulley, and when he gets close, turn off the lights. He's got that knife, so run for the front door when there's an opening.
If there isn't a working light down there.
Our eyes can see better in the dark than him. We can run in circles around him while he's blind down there.
Stand a chance.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Oleg.
Wally, can you outrun him?
Of course.
Rena, do you see anything outside the window? Ready. Steady. The rain hasn't started yet, but you can see storm clouds in the distance. Maybe we get too muddy for him, unless he's coming through the windows. The window glass is thick. If you tried to break it, everyone would hear it. Whoever built this cabin was definitely here for the long haul.
See anything, Maria?
Nothing.
While keeping watch, I found this in the bedroom. Here.
What the hell is this?
Did Raziel make this?
It had to have been him. When we found the body stuffed in the barrel, the creep saw us and ran.
Who would do something like that?
A monster. That's right, Rena.
That was the last time we saw him.
What's that noise? Go to the staircase now. As you run to the staircase, you hear him standing by the front door. He wipes his eyes with his sleeve, completely drenched from head to foot. He attempts to smile, but looks completely out of character. You slow down your breathing, make it to the staircase safely.
Oh, good.
Selena takes the basement key and locks the door behind you. There, that should slow him down. Rena, can you lead? Of course, Selena. Wow, he's determined. Alright, we'll be right behind you and begin your descent. Let's play Ghost in the Graveyard tonight.
It's too dark out here.
What if one of the adults catches us?
We're faster than them. Rena, you game to be the ghost first? Why me? Because your eyes can see in the dark the best. The perfect ghost. Selena. Sure, I'll go hide first. Hey, Oleg?
Yeah?
You were slower than Bullock with a full stomach of herring last time. Pick up the pace.
Eh. Trust me, won't happen again.
Nobody trusts you, Oleg.
Everybody laughs.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
You hide behind some equipment at the sawmill. It takes the group 2 hours to find you. By then, Selena yells, "Ghost in the graveyard," and you've already tagged Bullock and Oleg. You're too fast, Rena. Nobody sneaks up on me. Nobody. Rena, what's going on? Nothing, just remembering something. Bullock and Oleg went ahead. There's no time for this. We need to go. You snap out of it and begin your descent. He must be searching for the key. What an idiot. He must be furious, causing that much damage. Oleg, you find a light switch down there? Yes. Get in position. We'll be right down. Sorry, I skipped past it. The locked doors keeping him busy. That door's pretty old, though. Did you see the holes in it? He's coming down! Run! Your eyes strain to see further down the staircase. You can't hear him. Bryce.
Rena,
There's
we have someone
to
special to
you.
introduce you to.
Let me sorry,
Sorry.
lights.
I'm fucking doing my best.
Razale, come on out.
Don't be shy, Razale. Rena won't bite. Potato.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rena.
I.
It's okay. Your cousin is great, Bullock.
Just wait, everyone. Give him a little time. He has the world's best puns.
He's cornbread, not potato.
Yeah,
Potato is
which
someone
means
else.
potato.
He memorized every single one Grandma told him, huh?
Grandma brought me this book.
Oh. Razale, this is 500 pages long.
Yeah.
Everyone laughs with Razale, enjoying a nice meal at Bullock's with Bullock's family. Razale tells countless pun jokes. Bullock howls with laughter, and the adults shake their heads in agony. His joy is infectious, making Zakopane a better city for everyone, except for one. Rena, you're slowing down again. Selena, Razale. What about him? I keep remembering him. I see.
He.
Crew, let's keep going. You continue downward. What the fuck is this?
What?
The light isn't working.
I already have a weapon. No time to find a weapon here. Let's keep going down. I see a light further down the staircase. Your shoes stick to the floor at the bottom. Oh dear. You can barely make out the light on the door right. East? There are other doors, north, south, east, west. There's no escape to the west. Selena tries the north door first. Locked.
This room is tiny. How are we going to get around him?
Don't be scared. Let's try the doors and see if we can lock it from the inside. Which way, Rena?
Best one was the one there's no way, right?
There was no escape to the west.
The east is where we went last time. And when we were in our weird fucking trance.
South it is!
What happened during the trance?
Remember before it was when we went to the east door, remember? And Mariah and Toli and Gregor were in there. And then we went into this fucking weird sequence.
Yeah. So should we go to the east door or Go south instead.
South is a complete mystery.
Good thing I saved. Let's go south. Locked. Well, lucky for me.
Fuck this shit.
East. You, Selena, Oleg, and Bullock throw open the door, turning around to see him. Get ready. Brace. She doesn't seem too worried. Leave us alone. You left the knives upstairs. Rena has a meat cleaver. You think someone knows how to use it? Makes a good point. 4 against 1. Leave with your life. Say hi to Rosario for me.
Huh?
I think she knows how to use that cleaver.
She didn't seem all that worried.
She did not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? You shut the drawer.
Do-do-do-do.
Wee! Cabbage!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Onion!
Brad.
They're being held back by their human emotions. They'll need a few months at the very least. I'm in no rush. Let us leave. Now. You shut the drawer. I'd like to explore the cabin. See where those whispers are coming from. Can I leave the drawer? You don't. Thank you. Want to come with, Raspberry? I'm going nowhere with you. Poor Raspberry.
Yeah!
Welcome.
Onion!
We've done a few annual Chompette comedy competitions since last time.
Want to be the judge this year?
Now you want to take over, Brad?
No, your double voice is actually good.
Hi.
No, I'm kidding. Potato. Ignore them. I found some fascinating stuff by using the mouse holes. I need you to explain what the hell this is.
Oh, Maiwa.
Were you fattening him up? Or were you scaring the hell out of him while you hesitated? You take the basement drawing with you. I will never forgive you for this. You shut the drawer.
Wee! Cabbage!
It's time. Chompette, sound off.
Onion!
Never fear. Onion is here.
Go for it.
My cousin Coinbase says I'm rise to the occasion.
Oh! Did you guys see that?
Yeah, we fucking saw that.
Always Merry Raspberry!
Oh, I blinked that time.
Potato? Potato? You have nothing to give me now. Leave me alone. This is the only way to escape, Potato. We need to leave at the same time. I'm not leaving the cabin. Potato, please. Potato, we want to see you. No. Cabbage tries whispering, but you clearly hear every word. They can release us. Just play along, maybe they'll pity us. Yeah? I'm not working with them. But, right now, I pity them. Just an old, disgusting, foul-smelling, that's enough. Potato's words cause a regression to stir inside you. Keeping these intruders around might be entertaining for now. You slide the drawer crows, giving their time to stew on their thoughts.
Jesus Christ.
Those do indeed be faces.
What, did I blink and miss something?
No, I was talking about on the Chompettes.
Oh, yeah. Well, what a fucking experience that was.
Alright, so we actually done this
I
time.
don't know. I went into this blind, pretty much, and so did you. And me, and you guys.
And you.
It was the plural you.
Okay. Are we done? Can we rest?
Can we rest? Brace. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of this. You have a strange
Oh god,
nightmare.
fucking damn it.
Wake up. I said, wake up. Undying rage achievement. The others are causing you to become weak. You need to get back to your norm. Oh no. Less talking, less hesitation, especially if someone's trying to become stronger than you. That used to make you upset, right? I'm keeping an eye on you. You ask for how long? At this rate, never. You cough profusely, covering potato to find mist. You're beyond disgusting. So then, are you ready to fight back against the nightmares? Punish the spirits that have made your life a living hell? I'm ready to save.
What do you think?
Yes. Actually, no. Your approval fills me with disgust. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's a serial killer.
Your mind will be flayed if you let them. You're sure about the decision? Yeah, I'm done fighting. Unbelievable. Allowing bad dreams to haunt you every night. I suspect that you'll go mad in a few more years. Rot in hell, wretch. Morning. What are you doing here?
Cabbage.
Looking for you. You're losing track of time again? Raspberry locked up those charcoal drawings from earlier. Want you falling back to your old ways, huh? You shrug. She also mentioned she was hiding the key? What's up with that? Did you make her upset? Did we make her upset, guys?
I don't know.
Yes.
Where's Raziel?
Thought so. You should really try being nicer to her. She's as nice as Raziel when you get to know her. You clear your throat, coughing profusely. Where's Raziel? They didn't like that. Why would you ask that? Where's Raziel? He's dead and gone. It would be so nice to join him. Finally escape this cabin. All the angry ones in the basement. Let's try embracing the nightmares. Maybe your mind will finally peace if you do so. Let's talk later. Finally, peace and quiet. You close your eyes, wading into an ocean of nightmares. Welcome to Nightmare Mode.
God fucking damn it.
If you survive,
There is a new game plus!
you will unlock New Game Plus and a Chompettes only event. This mode is mostly a joke, so don't take it seriously. From the main menu, if you select New Game, you can immediately jump into this mode and other ones. If you make it to the end, you'll unlock Chompettes Cabin Course, a Chompette only event, free of humans. For true cooking companions experience, this mode should be played in a pitch black room with headphones. If you still
No.
need to max out your relationships, don't worry. You'll get the opportunity to do so in New Game Plus. You should make a manual save right now. Don't hesitate.
Advice taken.
Advice taken on.
Thanks for getting this far. Your bravery is commendable and will be rewarded. Thanks for playing. Oh, and I almost forgot. Nightmare mode activated. You wake up in the bathroom again. I can't hit escape, guys.
Have fun.
Let's roll
Have
to
fucking
four.
fun.
I think we're done for the night, lads.
Oh, there it goes.
Unless you guys want to continue.
I mean, I would like to sleep, but I don't know if I'm going to sleep. So I leave it up to your decision, streamer. What do you want to do?
It's 2 a.m. and I think this has been we've been going a while. We can try this later, you know.
Let's do this later.
Yeah.
I also have a flight tomorrow, so I'd like to try
Oh.
to
Yeah.
get some sleep.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right.
later.
Well, yeah. That went a lot longer than I thought. So we'll thank you everyone for watching. We'll come back to nightmare mode. Yeah, it's. We thought that ended twice, and then it still went going. So let's find someone to raid in this, pitch darkness, like our experience that we had just now. Enjoy the void staring back. There's no one to raid. All right, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. This was a lot of fun, and thank you, Dylan and Baron, for joining me in this.
Yep.
Always happy to help.
We'll definitely be doing a bit more when we can, I think. If we all have time, that is. But until then,
Take it easy, y'all.
exactly, take it easy.
Take
Have a good
care,
night.
everyone.
And don't eat people.
Don't
Yes.
cannibalize people.
Please do not live in a cabin in the woods specifically for the purposes of butchering random strangers that come to your cabin.
Do not cannibalize people. Good night.